Good morning. This is John Carlson. I'm the head swim coach, swimming and diving coach at Gustavus. Currently, we are just starting the 5th round of diving. Following the diving, 3-meter diving, we will start the men's and women's 1650 freestyle in lanes 1 through 6, and the diving competition will continue on the 1-meter board. Everyone is doing 3-meter right now, and it's been some great diving so far. There are 21 participants on 3-meter, and I believe 25 on 1-meter. So teams participating are St. John's. Just one second. Let her do her dive. St. John's, St. Benedict, Macalester, Gustavus, of course, and Hamlin has sent a couple divers. So, they are swimming somewhere else today, but their divers are here. So, this is Anna from Gustavus. She just did her first list of dives on 3-meter last week. So this is her second time competing in 3-meter diving ever. Pretty good dive. I apologize that I do not have a list of divers and the events or the dives that they are doing. So hopefully you can hear a little bit over the microphone.
4, 3, and 4. Gabby, 105B, 2.4.
Gabby Stout from Gustavus. She was MIAC, our conference diver of the week for the second week in a row. This is Jessica. She is a diver also from Gustavus. One nice thing, you should be able to see the scores over across the way. Nice dive by Jessica.
6, 5.5, 6, 5.5, and 5. Emma, 301A, 2.0.
Emma from St. Benedict. Good dive.
Men's round 5. Cody, 203B, 2.2.
St. John's has very strong divers. They've got many good swimmers as well, but they're very strong in diving. Good dive there.
5, 5, 4.5, and 4.5. Henry, 105B,
What a dive.
Four and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 4. Heaven, 303C, 2.0.
Here's the Sol Hamlin diver. Pretty good dive. That's a tough dive.
3 and a half, 5, 4, 4, and 4. Ryan, 301B, 1.9.
This is Ryan Lester, diver from Gustavus. He also was MIAC Diver of the Week last week. Trevor is also from Gustavus. He is a two-sport athlete, and he plays football and just finished his football season. So, running back for the football team. Came up for diving last year. He got pretty good at it. Must be trying a new dive because they're going to splash some water so that just in case he doesn't quite hit it, the water moving, sometimes the surface of the water can be like cement. He's got it. Nailed it. Great dive.
6, 5, 4.5, 5, and 5. Elijah, 5235 feet, 2.8.
What a dive. Amazing.
6.5, 6, and 7. Carter,
Wow.
5132D,
This is
2.1.
Carter from Gustavus. Freshman. Good dive. Over twisted a little bit, but great dive.
4 and 4. Dylan, 403C, 1.9.
Carter is also a very good swimmer. Gustavus had their Ted Mullen Hour of Power, one of 170 schools that participated this year. In honor of Ted Mullen, a swimmer from Carleton, who passed away due to sarcoma. And the Hour of Power has been done for, I think we're on our 17th year that we were one of the original teams Gustavus was, and
Women's round 6.
it's raised money and awareness for sarcoma. changing her dive on the board. Kaya Pratt is sitting, watching diving, a diver for Gustavus for 4 years. She's here to see her former teammates as well as watch her sister Millie swim for St. Ben's. So, Kaya was one of the top divers in the MIAC last year, and was a great 4-year diver for us. Is here for the diving and then sticking around to watch her sister swim in the afternoon. So, swimming for St. Ben's. So, I got her to smile at least. We are on the last round of diving. Good dive. It's the one female diver for Hamlin that came down this morning. Having made the drive from St. John's to Gustavus, or I guess I've gone the other way, a little over 2 hours. And the St. John's divers were here at 7:15, so hopefully they got to stay overnight last night. So. There is some talk amongst the diving coaches that this diving portion may take place on Friday and switch from a 6 dive meet to an 11 dive meet. Great dive there.
5.5, 5, 6, 6, 5.5. Annika 5231D 2.0.
This is the same dive she finished with last week. This was the last dive she needed to complete a list on 3 meter. And so she hasn't done this dive very often. So she did it again. She finished a list on 3 meter.
2, 3, 3, and 3. Sadie 5211A 2.0.
Here's Gabby's last dive.
Go, Gab.
Gabby did a good job so far this year of really raising the degree of difficulty of her dives. Jessica's final dive here. Good dive for Jessica.
4.5, 4.5, 5, 5, 5. Emma, 302C, 1.7.
Emma from St. Ben's, the final female diver this morning on 3 meter. Again, they will switch to the 1 meter board, and we will start the 1650s in lanes 1 through 6.
Men's round 6, Cody, 5233D, 2.4.
One interesting thing is, I think it's a good rule, obviously, but divers can change their dives on the board. You just changed it to, he said 5, 2, 3, 1, so some twisting dive here. Good dive.
4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5.
As I mentioned before, St. John's is definitely the powerhouse in diving in the conference. Good dive, got a little crazy with his legs there.
Kevin, 203B, 2.2.
Good dive by Evan from Hamlin.
5.5, 5, 5. Ryan, color 132D, 2.1.
Good dive, Ryan's final dive.
4, 4.5, 3.5.
Good degree of difficulty. So,
Trevor, 5211A, 2.0.
Trevor's last dive here. Good dive for Trevor.
5132D, 2.1.
What a dive. Great dive. Nice and clean. Couple 5.5s, some 6s.
6 and 5.5. Elijah, 5154D, 2.5.
Elijah, very good diver here for St. John's. See what he does here on this last one. Very good. Couple of 5s and 6s. 5 judges today because we have 4 teams participating in the diving. Morningside is also here at this meet. They do not have diving, and Dordt will be swimming as well. Also do not have diving. Carter's last dive here. Through at 2.5. Happy, you can tell that's a new dive to his list. I think he's happy he hit it. So a little past 2.25. Not quite 2.5. This is the Macalester diver finishing the dive. Good dive. 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 4.5, and you can see that my assistant coaches are setting up for the swimming to start. I'm going to step away just shortly for just a second. All right. This is John Carlson, head coach of the Gustavus swimming and diving team. And the first heat of the mile has started, In lane 1 from Gustavus is Callie Bjorklund. Lane 2 from Macalester, Annika Hensel. Lane 3 from Macalester, Sky Schmidt. Lane 4 from Macalester, Hannah Zern. Lane 5 from Macalester, Claire Stratansky. And lane 6 from St. Benedict, Olivia Cordo. So this is a pretty good, fast. The Macalester swimmers are very good, have placed high in the distance events so far this year. Sky Schmidt, one of the top premier distance swimmers in the conference. Hannah Zern, also very good swimmer from Macalester. She is suited, so she's really going after this this race. So it should be a good race between her and Sky. At least going out, we'll see. Callie Bjorklund from Gustavus in lane 1 is a freshman. And we've got quite a few freshmen in this heat, except for the leaders, Sky and Hannah. So 33.7 for Sky in the last 50. In the background, the divers are warming up. If you're curious as to why the head coach is up here announcing. For many years, we had no one announcing, just had the live stream going, and so we decided that we needed somebody, and we didn't want to use our person that we use in the afternoon, who is my wife, just because it's a long day the way it is, with the rest of the events starting at 1:30, just the mile and the diving this morning, and then the rest of the events will be this afternoon. So good. Both Hannah and Sky holding high 33s. That should be a very good swim for them. They're off to a good start. The other two Macalester girls in lanes 2 and 5 are Annika in 2 and Claire in 5. They're holding 36s. And then Callie and Olivia are holding 37s. So per 50. That's their split. $36.4 for Claire, and Callie and Olivia 37.0s. Anna and Sky both going 33 highs right now, so should come in around an 18:40, somewhere in there, if they can continue to hold this pace. Claire out in lane 5, doing well. Callie Bjorklund kind of bouncing all over. We'll see where Claire is here coming up. .36.5. She's on pace to be right around 20 minutes. And just a little over for her teammate, Annika. And Olivia and Callie are settling in. They should be around 20 minutes, 30 seconds, 20, 40 possibly. Legendary swimmer and coach for St. Olaf, now watching her daughter swim the mile. Again, hanging right at 33.9 or 34.0 for Sky and Hannah. Again, I don't think I finished my thought. None of my assistant coaches wanted to do the announcing. We knew we needed an announcer. We'd gone years without an announcer in the morning. And so they're in charge of the swimmers right now, and I'm in charge here. Just at the 1/3 mark here, coming up, a little past 1/3. Actually, it looks like at the 1/3 mark, Annika from Macalester is right on 20-minute pace. Claire's a little bit ahead of that, so. And then Sky using each other to pace each other, doing a great job. For many people, this is their first mile of the year, getting one under their belt. Low 34s there for the leaders, but Callie moving up and trying to pass Olivia for 5th place. Callie's in 6th right now from Gustavus. Doing great. Hannah and Sky have lapped the field, or are about to lap the field. They're coming up on Claire. Again, Hannah and Sky are two of the very best in the Minnesota Intercollegiate Athletic Conference. See where their splits are. 34 lows. Claire still holding in the 36s. And Annika holding 36.99. Callie drops it down to 36.99 as well. Olivia out in lane 6 with the 37.3. Dropping her splits down. A good race strategy is to try to negative split this race, meaning the second half being faster than the first. Hannah and Sky will get a decent idea of where they're at. They're at the halfway point at that far wall. Let's see, they are flipping at about 19:18, so that's or 9:18, so that's about 18:36 for them. That's the pace that they're on right now. Really, that'd be a great swim for both of them for this time of year. We have everybody else kind of coming to the halfway mark. Claire turning. She is at 9:55, so about 19:50 pace. And Annika just over 20-minute pace, just about 20:06. And about 20:25 for Olivia and Callie. So good pace for the swimmers that they are. Goal times that they're going for. Both Callie and Olivia are first years. Olivia from St. Benedict and Callie from Gustavus. Hannah Zern kind of starting to put a little separation between herself and Sky, her teammate. Coming up on the 1,000 mark for our leaders. Always a good marking point. We'll have a good idea of where they're still at, if they're going a little faster or it was flipped right at 11:20, which is 18:42 pace. So really good. So everybody else is, I think we've got Claire coming up on her 1,000 mark, and her teammate Annika also coming back for the 1,000. We'll have a good idea here where things are at. They're about 12:05. That puts her right at just a little under 20-minute pace. And 12:15 is just about probably 20:10, 20:11. Callie was about 12:25 there, 12:28. So they'll be right around 20:30. Hannah starting to pull away a little bit. Her split here, 34-3 versus 34-7 for Sky. Again, Hannah really going after this. Has a tech suit on, which is a little bit, allows you to be a little bit faster. Probably will not swim it at the Macalester Invite the first weekend in December, because she will probably swim some other events instead. Test out, because she's a very versatile swimmer for Macalester. Callie and Olivia right around the 38 mark. Callie just a little bit under it. Claire coming in 37.5. $36.8 for Annika in lane 2 for Macalester. That's a great split. Really putting together a smart race. Hannah really putting the hammer down now. She's at 33.9. Sky has gone up to 35s. Callie got a 38.2 on that one. So it should be a good battle at the end between Olivia and Callie. And also between Annika and Claire, if Annika can continue to pop off time, she's doing great, 36.7, much faster than the first half of the race, putting together a very smart race. Again, in the mile, traditionally you want to make sure that you are faster in the second half than you are the first half. So again, the rest of the swimming starts at 1:30 this afternoon. Our normal announcer will be here during that time. But for now, it's me, the head coach for Gustavus, announcing. Matt Lilliard walking around with his water bottle up here. He's got some middle distance events this afternoon. So, and we're getting close to the end of the race. Hannah really separating herself now. .34.2. That is really moving. She's getting after it. Sky still doing great. She's 35.0. That's really good. So, Callie 37.5. And Olivia gaining a little bit, 37.3. Claire and Annika, teammates from Macalester, just about even here. .36 and 37. Claire still having the lead, but Annika really coming on strong. Good. And another 34 low with 150 yards to go. She's going to be much faster than I think what I anticipated. Should be probably about 1840 actually. Sky probably 1850. Here comes Hannah with 100 yards to go. Yeah, probably 1843-ish for Hannah. And 1855 for Sky. Here we come up on the bell lap. We'll see where she comes in. Usually that last 50 they can find a little more speed. Hannah Zern with what will be one of the top times in the conference coming in. She's going to be right at 1843. 1843.55. Sky coming in behind her at 1854. Good swims for both of them. It's always good to be under 19 this time of year. Kelly and Olivia coming into their last 100. 37.4, 37.3. Olivia kind of making a move. But Annika has overtaken Claire. We'll see what happens here on this last 50, though. They're coming home. It's always good to have a race at the end of a mile so that you can find a little extra. And they are definitely racing each other. Claire trying to catch up to Annika. Claire's cap is going to make it. I thought it might fall off before the race was over, but she's going to get there. And they're going to be 20:06.23 and 20:07.52 for both 20:06 for Annika and 20:07 for Claire. Coming in at the end here, Kelly trying to get the 20:30, and she does. And 20:32 for Olivia out in lane 6. Ready for heat 2. Heat 2 of the women's 1650 freestyle. In lane 1, Kenna Rooney from Gustavus. Lane 2, Jada Allholm from St. Benedict. Lane 3, Natalie Fow from St. Benedict. Lane 4, Abby Arp from Gustavus. And lane 5, Lissy Artley from Gustavus. This is Lissy's first mile ever. She's senior. Monument, Colorado. Trying to settle into their paces. Lissy having a great year so far. Lissy Hartley currently in first over in lane 5, followed by Natalie and then Jada from St. Benedict. In fourth right now, Abby Arp. And Kenna Rooney is coming in at fifth right now. But it's early in the race, people trying to find their pace. Lissy with the 37.7, Natalie 37.6, and Jada with the 38. 38 also for Abby Arp. And Kenna hanging around in the 40s. Which is pretty good for her right this time of year. At the end of the year, she's very much a taper swimmer and swims much faster once we get to the end. All right. A lot of 38s on the board right now. Diving, doing their final warm-ups, and we'll get started soon. It's the guy who's running the meet. I hope that's the case, because we got swimming to go on. 38s now. They're out of the 37s and going 38s. Let's see, trying to find her right pace. Abby Arp swimming very solid, 37 mids. If she can hold that pace, she'll be right at 20-30 range. So see where Natalie is at. Another 37.3. She'll be 20 minutes. It's probably around 15 or 20 if she can hold that pace. Lissy is slowed down a little bit. She's still doing great. This is again her first mile. She wanted to give it a shot, and so we're going to try it out here and see if it's a keeper or not for her. So Natalie, solid 37.5. We'll see at 38.7. Jada at 39.0. 38.2. Abby Arp continuing to drop her splits down. Very good. She looks nice and smooth. Kenna just trying to get through this first 500, and then she'll try to drop her splits, her turnover. So I do have the results of the 3-meter diving for the women. In 10th place, Sadie Kraft from St. Benedict. In 9th place, Lauren Schultz from Macalester. In 8th place, Audrey Cheetah from Hamlin. Again, these are the 3-meter results. In 7th place, Annika Berg from Gustavus. In 6th place, Emma Netland from St. Benedict. In 5th place is Sabrina Feta from St. Benedict. In 4th place, Ella Kowalsnik from St. Benedict. In 3rd place, Jessica Pagelhoff from Gustavus. In 2nd place is Kate Yealy from Macalester. And winning the 3-meter competition for the women with a total score of 235.65. 40, 50, almost 50 points ahead of, almost 50 points ahead of 2nd place, Gabriella Stout from Gustavus. On the men, finishing in 9th was Trevor Johnson from Gustavus. In 8th was Carter Klein from Gustavus. 7th place, Henry Hilgendorf from St. John's. 6th place, Dylan Hurley from Macalester. 5th place, Ryan Lester from Gustavus. And then St. John's has 3 of the top 4 spots. In 4th place, Cody Watts with 181.3. In 3rd place, Timothy Rotter from St. John's, 191.65. Kevin Basu from Hamlin breaks the 200 barrier, 201.1 for 2nd place. And then leading the pack by far, Elijah Grabinski from St. John's with 274.40. So with no swimming events in the book, St. John's and St. Benedict are leading the meet. Back to the swimming here. Good. Natalie still in the lead. Lissy still in 2nd place. Abby Arp slowly reeling in Lissy with going 37 mids, and Lissy's going 38 lows. And then following them is Jada from St. Ben's and Kenna Rooney from Gustavus in 5th place right now. Lissy finding another gear. This one at 37.8. That is, you can tell someone who trains distance. Abby Arp just went another 37.40 to the 100th, the same exact split. So it won't be long. We'll be at the halfway point. Coming up on the halfway point, we'll have a better idea where people are at. Natalie coming in. She is right at 20:30 pace. 20:45 for Lissy. 20:50 for Abby. And Jada will be right about 21:10 pace right now. Good turn here. 37.8 for Natalie from St. Ben's. 37.7 for Lissy. 38.2 for Abby Art. So Lissy finding another gear here. Was in the 38s quite a bit. Kenna going solid 41s the whole way. And Jada just under 39s for her 50s right now. 38.0 there for Natalie. Lissy's got another 37. And Abby as well. So they're both starting to really drop here in the second half of the race. We're coming up on the 1,000 mark for the swimmers. With Natalie leading the pack, we'll have a good idea of where she's at. Here, she's going to flip almost right at 12:30, which puts her at 20:37 pace. Lissy just a little bit off of that. And Abby's at 20:54 pace right now. Jada is at 21:10. Kinda hoping to get under 23 minutes for her at this time of year is excellent. So let's see again, slowly gaining on Natalie, the leader, and Abby as well. Have Abby having the fastest split on that 50. This is the 2/3 mark. A little tricky math here. But you gotta divide by 2 and then multiply by 3. Figure that out. So yeah, right around somewhere between 2040 and 2050 for those two. Right about the 21 mark for Abby. And 1 meter diving has started.
5, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 4 and a half. Audrey Cheetah, 103C, 1.6.
Lissy gaining a little bit more each time. Abby bounced up to 38s, back down to 37s. Looking strong. Jada, solid 38 mids the whole time, the whole way through here. Lissy slowly gaining on Natalie. 37.7 to 38.4. We'll see if Lissy can keep this up. She might overtake Natalie for first place. Abby, another 37 for her as well. Swimming great. Jada is just rock solid, right in the 37 mid range.
4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4. 18, 103B, 1.7.
Annika from Gustavus on the board on the 1 meter. We have more divers participating on 1 meter. Most of the divers come into college diving with a full list on 1 meter. So, with the exception of Trevor Johnson, didn't really dive until he got to college. Lissy Artley overtaking Natalie in the heat, starting to, she just won her first 36 since probably the 300 mark. So Lissy's feeling good. Great dive there by Gabby. Great dive. We'll see if Lissy can hang on and keep up this good pace here. Just a big tick over 38. Abby, perfect 37.6. She's been pretty much right there the whole time. Every once in a while she'll have a 38, but usually in the 37 mid range. Jada's usually around 38 mid. We'll see where she is. 38.8. 102C, 1.4. Good. back down to 36.9 for Lissy with 150 yards to go. Our top three are kind of packed together here.
3, 3.5, 3, and 3. And the net 103B, 1.7.
Let's see where, with 100 yards to go, where she's at. Should be right around 20, 30. Abby Arp trying to get under 21, and she is going to be very close. So Natalie doing a great job, really bringing it home well. Lissy getting the bell lap. Jada really starting to come on. 1 at 37 there. Lissy really turning it on now, bringing it home. Great dive by the St. John's diver. Here she comes. Lissy Artley will touch at 20:36, 48. Natalie 20:41, 69. Abby Arp 20:47, 67. And Jada coming in here. Just over 21 minutes, 21:07:55. Kenna with about 75 yards left. This is Kevin Bossum from Hamlin. Great dive.
1.5.
Kenna should easily get under 23 minutes here. She's starting to really drop her time down. Brian Lester on the board from Gustavus.
101B, 1.3.
And Kenna touches 22:32:72. The heats are fastest to slowest. So we will have the top heat here. St. John's with some of the best milers in the conference. In lane 1, Luis Flores from St. John's. Lane 2, very solid, more than solid, very talented distance swimmer, Connor Thayer, and one of the best swimmers in the conference from St. John's, Braden Slavic. He won this event last year at this meet and posted the fastest time in the conference last year. I expect this time to be much the same. In lane 4, we've got lane 4 we have Jake Bolda from Morningside. Morningside in Sioux City, Iowa. He came up for the meet today. In lane 5, Jack West from St. John's. He is also a very good distance swimmer. And lane 6, Adam Schrader from Macalester. Great dive. There's Elijah.
6.5, 6.5, 6, 6, 6, and 6.5.
One of the very best divers in the conference. And demonstrating his talents there. Here's Carter from Gustavus. Braden holding under 30 points. If he can keep up that pace, he will be really down there. And he does not have a tech suit on. He's just swimming normal. But if you can hold under 30 points in this, you are going to be in the 16s. And he's been right there the whole time. 29.3. He will for sure have the fastest time in the conference after this weekend. Again, 29.9 there for Braden. Talented in just about everything he swims. Very, very good backstroker. Really, Johnny's need him to sprint. He's a great sprinter, one of the best sprinters in the conference as well. And obviously, as we're seeing here, he is, slowly trying to lap the field here. He's ahead of one person already, or has lapped one person, starting to reel it in. I don't think he's going to catch Jake Bulldog, though, from Morningside. He's been holding 31s. We'll see where he's at. Another 31 mid for him. Doing great. Still in the first round of 1 meter diving. 34 there for Connor. And 34 high for Luis. And out in lane 6, we've got Adam from Macalester doing well. We're closing in on the it's a 450 for Braden. We'll see where his 500 time is at and kind of get a better idea of where he might end up in this race, time-wise. Really doesn't have anybody to swim against. He's swimming against the clock. Against Jake's Bulda at the 450, again 31 mids. We're right at 450, 451. He could be under 16 minutes. That would be a pool record at Gustavus if he can keep up this pace. Jake Bulda coming in from Morningside. He's at about 5:10. He'll be right around 17 minutes. Other swimmers coming in. Connor flipping at about 5:30. That puts him at 18:09. And I believe Luis's counter might have been off. Yeah, Luis is going to be right in that area. just under 19-minute pace for Adam from Macalester. Keep losing sight of Jack West because as I look at the pool, there's a bar that blocks lane 5 for me. And so unless I move my head down or up, I seem to keep missing his splits. But he's doing a great job, 34s.
4, 4, 3.5, 4. Gabby, 203, 2.3.
We're just in the beginning rounds of the second round of diving. This is Jessica from Gustavus. Slavic coming up on the halfway mark here down at the far end. See where he's at. He's at about 16-12 pace right now. Still, that's got to be around our pool record. And Jake heading towards his halfway point. See where he's at. Alright, so he's at about 17-20 pace. Both Jake and Braden have lapped the field. Braden has actually lapped Jake, who is in second place. Connor there with a 35 low. And Luis Flores and Jack West swimming right with each other. Have been within a second or two of each other this entire race. Both teammates from St. John's. Braden just passed the 1,000 mark. See if I can extrapolate what he missed. I missed his time at that point, but I'll try to get that figured out. So he's about a 9:50 at that point. He's on 16:12 pace. 10:30 is Jake's at 17:19 pace. What a dive Kevin just threw over there. Huge dive. Degree of difficulty is very high. All right, we've got the rest of the field starting to come into their 1,000 time. We'll have a better idea of where they're at. Connor leading the way. And that is about 11:20, 11:25. 11:20 Connor should be about 18:42. 11:25 about 18:50. And then flipping here, we've got Adam from Macalester at about just under 19:15 pace. So right about 19:10. We'll check Braden's splits here. The pool record is 16:04.20, set in 2021 by Callan Zemek. 30.1 there. Trevor with a good inward 1.5. Over on 1 meter. See if Braden can drop down just a little, get back under. He's right at about just a little over 30.0. That was 30.1. Connor hanging right at 35.0. Making a move is Jack West out in lane 5. He has moved ahead of Connor. And picking up the pace in lane 6, Adam Schrader from Macalester is now going 34 lows. Great dive.
Carter, 203C, 2.0.
Jack has really done a good job of really getting after this back half of the race. But Braden continues to lead the pack here. Really swimming great. He'll have a shot. We'll see where he's at here. He's got 200 yards to go. Should be around a 16:20, somewhere in there. $29.8 for his last one. $150 to go, and he'll be somewhere around 16:20. But still, again, that will be the fastest time in the conference so far this year, and that will stand up for even if he doesn't swim it again, he will definitely be in the final heat with that time and in one of the middle lanes. Again, he's not suited for this. He's just letting it rip. Jake is at about a 15:25 with 150 to go. So he'll come in just around 17 minutes, maybe a little bit under. I am mistaken, he's got another. He's coming in on bell lap for Braden. Here he goes.
Sabrina, 104C, 2.2.
Jake will be around 17:10. Braden comes in with a winning time, 16:19:02. Excellent swim for Braden.
Lauren, 201A, 1.7.
He lapped the field twice. That's pretty impressive. So, great battle here between Connor Thayer, teammates Connor Thayer and Jack West. Connor picking up the pace a little bit. They will be closing in on the 1,500 yard mark, so we'll have a better idea of where they're going to end up. And Jake with a 50 to go. He's going to be around 17:35, 17:40, somewhere in there. 150 to go. They're right around 17:10. They'll be somewhere between around 18:50. So if they can keep going. Very impressive swim on the outside by Adam Schrader. He has really come on here and was in 6th place the entire race and is very close to Luis from St. John's down in lane 1. They're having a good battle. It'll be good to see these guys race after each other. It's always good to have a race at the end of the mile. Not sure if 1 and 6 can see each other, but they flip exactly at the same time with 100 yards to go. So Connor and Jack have a race against each other, teammates battling, and then Adam from Macalester and Luis Flores from St. John's also battling each other. It looks like Adam has overtaken Luis, and Connor turning it on here at the end. Just dropped a 31 for his last 50. And so is Adam out in lane 6 as they drive for home. Connor putting it on here at the end, pulling away from his teammate Jack. Both will have good times. Connor with an 18:48 and Jack with an 18:51.50, and almost got caught by Adam on the outside who went 18:53.43 and sneaking under the 19-minute mark. Luis Flores from St. John's with an 18:59.71. As we wait for Heat 2 here. Technical difficulties. And Heat 2 is off. Gabby Stout had to wait a little bit for her start. In lane 1 is Ethan Van Tassel from Morningside. Lane 2, freshman from Gustavus, Colin McCormick. Lane 3, a veteran from Macalester, Ryan McNeff. Lane 4, from Morningside, Alejandro Plaza. And lane 5, swimming his first mile ever, is Leo Mellon from Gustavus, freshman. Both Leo and Colin have made great progress this season, swimming and improving. Pretty quick on the way out. 32s for the two Morningside swimmers, 33s for the Gusties, and 35. But again, we saw how Adam swam his race. He went out pretty slow, was in last place for most of the race, and then negative split, excuse me, negative split his race big time. So Colin trying to get a little draft off of Ethan from Morningside in lane 1, Colin in lane 2, riding that lane line. Leo Mellum holding good pace. Leo Mellum, his sister Morgan, swam at Gustavus. Currently a graduate student at the University of Texas in Austin. So, Colin picking up the pace. Leo settling in at 35 mids to highs. Again, I would not be surprised to see Ryan McNiff make a move way later in the race. Colin has now caught Ethan and has moved away from the lane line. Oh, great dive from St. John's. I believe that was Timothy Rotter. Could have been Quody. A great dive.
Henry 303B 2.4.
Another St. John's diver, Henry, coming up. Unfortunately, it's considered a balk. I believe that is a 2-point deduction. We'll see how they do this. If they score it how they see it, change it on the computer. They are making the deduction on the cards, clearly. It's a good dive. He was pretty far away from the end of the board when he landed after his approach, and probably made a good decision to go ahead and redo it. Back to the race at hand. It appears that Alejandro is kind of taking control of this race. We're at the 450 mark. Great dive from the Hamlin diver, Kevin.
4.5, 5.5.
He is holding, staying under 35. So we'll have a better idea of where he'll be at the 500 mark. Kind of a good battle here between the remaining four. They're all within about 4 seconds of each other. So, I mentioned that I thought Ryan might come on. He had the fastest split there. He's gaining on the field. Looks nice and relaxed.
Devin 401B 1.5.
So we're at about 540 there for Alejandro. That puts him at about an 1842. He may score, he may beat some of the people. This is time final, of course. We're at right around, all four of these should be around a 1931 area, 1930. Maybe a little faster. We'll see. Again, Leo doing great out there, currently in second place, but here comes Ryan McNiff from Macalester. Just looking nice and relaxed. Colin sliding over to the other side, trying to take advantage of Ryan picking it up and creating a good draft. Ryan 35 high, 36-0 for Colin, 36-6 for Leo. Leo still in second. Ryan has taken over third place. Colin in fourth. And Ethan from Morningside has dropped back to fifth. So Alejandro still holding 35s. Be interesting to see how much Ryan actually picks it up here. 35.9. 36 lows for the two Gustavus swimmers. Ethan doing well, trying to hold his pace. Alejandro 35 mids. It's been right there. Another exceptional dive by Elijah Grabinski from St. John's. Carter Klein from Gustavus.
5, 4.5, 4.5, 5. Dylan 304.3.
Colin picking up his pace, trying to hang with Ryan. Going in the 35s there. 35.9. Ryan from Macalester having the fastest splits in the water right now. Our leader, Alejandro, is 35.9. We'll see where Ryan's at right here. 35.8, 36.1. And Leo's right at 37.1. Great dive by the St. Ben's diver. Again, St. John's and St. Ben's are really a powerhouse in the diving.
Audrey 401C 1.4.
St. Ben's on 3 meter took 4th, 5th, 6th, and 10th. Gustavus was 1st, 3rd, and 7th. Nice dive by the Hamlin diver. Audrey.
4.5, 5.5, and 5. Sabrina 403C 2.2.
Colin refusing to let Ryan go away. Just won a 34.9. That is moving for Colin. We are past the halfway point. Again, I missed that for everybody. Except for Ethan down in lane 1. He'll be around 2040. Wow, Colin really turning it on here. 35.1. Ryan 35.7. 37.5 out there for Leo Mellum, doing great. 35.2. 36-7. So Ryan and Colin both picking up their pace and putting a little pressure on Alejandro. They're still almost a pool length behind, but there's a lot of race left. Coming up on the 1,000 mark, we'll have a better idea where everybody's at. Alejandro's going to flip, and he will be right around 11:40, which should put him about 19:15. 1:35 that time. Good split for him. These guys are right about 11:50, so they're right on 19:30 pace. Leo here is right about going to be close to 20 minutes on this one. So we'll see how it goes. And we've got Ethan from Morningside coming in here. And he for his 1,000, and he will be around right around 21 minutes for his time, if he can hold the pace. Colin putting up a great battle. Hanging with Ryan on this, and they are 35 mids. Slowly, there might not be enough race left, but they could slowly reel in here. Alejandro, our leader in lane 4 from Morningside College. Let's see where he's at. 36-2. These two are 35-7, 36L for Colin, 35-7, 36L for Ryan. Leo Mellum, again, swimming his first mile of his career, high school, college, or club. He's flipped on a 38. That's pretty good. Colin has some pretty good tempo here. There's two schools of thought with distance events. Some coaches try to teach a higher tempo in the distance events, just to try to keep the lactic acid from settling in the muscles. I have both as coach at Gustavus. Leo Mellum smartly taking a little ride off of Alejandro as he goes by and laps him, snuggling against that lane line, trying to ride in his wake as long as he can. 35 lows here. Might not have enough meat left. We'll see where Alejandro goes here on this one. 35-5, he's holding about the same splits as these two back here, but it's great that Colin and Ryan have each other to race. Emma Netland on the board here for St. Benedict. Nice looking dive, nice and clean. If you didn't hear that, the diving is in the middle of round 4. The men are starting their round 4 dives. There are 6 rounds of diving. 35-7 for Alejandro. We'll see where Ryan and Colin are at. 36-0, 35-5 for Ryan. Colin's still in the lead though. Beautiful dive. 35-4. 38-0 out there for Leo. 34-5 for Colin. Finding another gear. Unbelievable finish here. We're coming up on the 1500 mark. I give you a better idea where they'll be time-wise. 17:35. Right about 19:30. Colin should be right around 19:30, and starting to pull away here. 34 threes, 35s for Ryan. Ryan will be right behind him. Speaking of Ryan, there was Ryan Lester from Gustavus off the boards. Here we go. 75 to go. We'll see if Ryan can turn it on and give Colin a push here. Or if Colin's going to keep staying in the lead. Up with 50 to go. Here we go. We've got ourselves a race. Alejandro will win this from Morningside. Colin with a small lead. Here comes Ryan. Always good to have a race at the end. You can always find a little extra energy. Alejandro coming in, touching at 19-19-80. Colin pulling away from Ryan. Will finish with a 19-26-86. And Ryan right at 19:30.14. Leo getting faster here. 37 on that one. He's got a 50 to go. Leo coming in, he'll take 4th place in this heat. With a time of 20:18.89. Great swim. As his coach, I know that's a lifetime best for him because it's the only time he swam it. So a good mark to improve from. We do still have Ethan in the water. And Ethan with 50 to go here. Carter climbed from Gustavus with a great dive. Front 2.5 with in the tuck position. And the last 25 here for Ethan Van Tassel from Morningside. At the time of 21:34.87.
Championships from 60 to 2000? No championships from 1960 to 2000? Weren't those some of Vic's prime years?
He took second quite a bit, but
not
the
Vic
stars were.
Vic was here in the mid-30s,
Yep.
40s, so he
All right, good afternoon, everyone. Let's see, I gotta turn this down a little bit. There we go. This is Heidi Carlson coming to you live from the Vic Gustafson Pool. We are here with quite a few teams for the Grace Goblirsch Invitational. Everybody's swimming for Grace today. Former swimmer that passed away in school. Oh gosh, 6-7 years ago now. We've got Gustavus here, Macalester here, Dordt College here, St. Ben's, St. John's, Morningside. Starting off here with the 200 medley relay, heat 1 of 3. In lane 3 for St. Ben's, in lane 4 is Macalester, and in lane 5 are your Gusties. Lane 3 is the team of Studelboard, Oswald, Boomgarden, and Fowl. Lane 4 for Macalester, Green, Nilsson, Martinson, and Stratansky. And for the Gusties in lane 5, Anderson, Fiss, Wunschel, and McFarland. Again, 200-yard medley relay. Everybody's swimming a 50 of something. Breaststroke is next. Get comfortable. We got a long meet ahead. We've probably got about 4 hours remaining. Diving is done, and the thousands are also done. But with this many teams, there's going to be a lot of heats of each event. I'm hoping my voice holds. Macalester in lane 4, out to a great lead. We've got St. Ben's in lane 3. Obviously, the Gusties are not swimming in lane 5. That must have been a late-minute change after these heat sheets were typed out. Final leg for St. Ben's in lane 3, Natalie Fowl, and lane 4, Claire Stratansky from Macalester. And that is going to win it 2:07.35 for Mac. And for St. Ben's, we've got a 2:12.77. Heat 2 of 3 coming up. We're going to have St. Ben's in 2, Macalester in 3, Dordt in 4, Gusties in 5, Morningside in 6, and another team from St. Ben's in 7. So lane 2 for St. Ben's, Neely, Cordum, Pratt, and Jackson. Lane 3 for Macalester, Chopsky, Maloney, Petrin, and Batsakin. Lane 4 for Dordt, Borovka, Junk, Vandalin, and Corkill. Lane 5 for Gustavus, Lazinski, Olson, Sproul, and Wagner. Lane 6 for Morningside, Bisecker, Mahoney, Raymaker, and Schwickerath. And lane 7 for St. Ben's, Sitzman, Alholm, Larson, and Morfu. And they're off, starting with the back for the 200 med. Lanes 3 and 4 are going to touch first after the first 50. That is Macalester in 3 and Dordt in 4. This is heat 2 out of 3. Dordt out of Iowa in lane 4 out to the lead right now. Emily Bandelin out front for Dordt in lane 4. Lane 3, Eleanor Petrin right on her tail. One leg to go after this. Let's see if Dordt can hold on here. It's gonna be a tight finish here between Macalester and Dordt in 3 and 4. Macalester's Elizabeth Butsakin is giving it her best shot to catch her, but she will not. Dordt wins it with a 1:59.33. Mac in 3 with a 2-minute 34. St. Ben's in 7 in 3rd with a 2:02.67. Morningside in 4th with a 2:05.91. And your Gusties 2:05.99. And St. Ben's from lane 2, 2:06.19. All right, we got the fast heat coming up. Heat number 3 out of 3. In lane 1, we've got the Gusties. Let's see who's leading this off, see if I can't see, I got too many people in front of me. Gusties in 1, Macalester in 2, Gusties in 3, Gusties in 4, St. Ben's in 5, Gusties in 6, Macalester in 7, and Gusties in 8. This is a loaded Gustie 200-yard medley relay. In lane 1, we've got Bader, Villa, and Ziegler. I'm not sure who's starting us off. It doesn't show on my sheet. In lane 2 for Macalester, Henry, Go, Shields, and Tellez. Lane 3 for the Gusties, Sears, Wartner, Reismoen, and Sheeler. Lane 4 for the Gusties, Cooper, Sunby, Isaacson, and Packler. Lane 5 for St. Ben's, Canfield, Bartels, Schluter, and Hansen. Lane 6 for the Gusties, Whitty, Prouse, Other Whitty, and Triplett, Simmons. Lane 7 for Macalester, Lance, Tilzer, Zern, and Schmidt. And for the Gusties in 8, Simmering, DeSoto, Jones, and Vandenheuvel. Gusties out in the lead in lane 4. And it looks like right behind them, their teammates in lane 3 in second as of right now. Final leg of this relay. Geneva Fackler out there in lane 4, trying to close this out. Lane 3, Olivia Sheeler. Fackler does it 1:50.76, much faster than the last heat. In second, also Gustavus, 1:53.98. In third, also Gustavus. This is going to be a GAC chant coming here, 1:55.68. St. Ben's taking fourth with a 1:56.10. Macalester taking fifth with a 1:56.74. Gusties taking sixth in lane 1 with a 1:59.25. Macalester taking seventh with a 1:59.35. And in eighth is your Gusties, 2:04.96. All right, we got the men's 200-yard medley relay coming up. We got 2 heats of this. First heat in lane 1 for the Gusties, McCormick, Chima, Verwest, and Metzger. Lane 2 for Macalester, McNeff, Villarama, Allen, and Schrader. Lane 3 for Morningside, Clark, Martheler, Miska, and Haas. Lane 4 for the Gusties, Riley, Myers, Johnson, Christofferson. Lane 5 for the Gusties, Hoffman, Smith, Vaupel, and Gustafson. Lane 6 for Dordt, Seifert, Roscoe, McIntyre, and Solano. Lane 7 for Macalester, Habe, Lewin, DeSaus, Chen, and Overton. And lane 8 for the Gusties, Fredericks, Hemstad, Wangmouth, and Sarkinen. 4 teams of Gusties out there. Jack Gustafson touches first on this second leg. Not Jack, sorry, Frederick Myers. Jack's the anchor in this one. Got Alex Johnson in lane 4, out ahead with the fly. Gustafson coming up to anchor for the Gusties in lane 4. Lane 5 anchoring is Finn Gustafson. I had the pleasure of meeting Finn's grandparents last weekend. I hope they're listening. Gustafson with a strong finish. That'll take first for the Gusties, 142.03. Up in lane 5 with a strong finish from Finn is a 146.07. Lane 7, Macalester, 150.6. Lane 3 for Morningside taking 4th, 151.29. Lane 2 for Macalester taking 5th with a 152.14. Lane 1 for the Gusties, 152.8. And lane 8 for the Gusties, 154.28. On to the last and final heat of this 200 med relay. We've got St. John's in lane 1. It's a team of Yerkes, West, Cheetah, and Edwards. Lane 2 for Morningside, Jensen, Morton, McKizzy, and LaRue. Lane 3 for the Johnnies, Kreutzer, Close, Kern, and Havda. Lane 4 for the Gusties, Sear, Wilczek, Ortman, and Ripken. Lane 5 for St. John's, Noble, Slavic, Fillin, and Reuter. Lane 6 for the Gusties, Kell, Hill, Robichon, and Braley. Lane 7 for Macalester, Moretta, St. John, Shoemaker, and Polly. And Gusties up in lane 8, Lilliard, Coate, Collins, and Will Sarkinen. Got him in before they started. Again, the fast heat going on right now. The final one of this relay. Neck and neck, St. John's and the Gusties in lanes 4 and 5. Gusties are in 4, St. John's in 5, and they are just about dead even here. Brandon Wilczek swimming the breaststroke for the Gusties. Braden Slavic in 5 for St. John's. Ooh, they are still tight. Up in 6, we got Nyden Hill. Jonah Ortman in lane 4. Langston Fillion in 5 and Jacob Robichon in 6. And they are pretty even. It's anybody's race right now. Holy buckets. Who's going to close it out here? Will it be Braden Ripken in lane 4 or Karsten Reuter for the Johnnies in 5? Or Logan Braley in 6. He's the anchor up in 6. Oh, man. Go, Braden. Johnnies take it barely. Whoa, less than 2 tenths, less than 2 tenths. 137.65 for the Johnnies in lane 5, 137.89 for the Gusties in 4. Gusties take 3rd, also 138.41. That was up in lane 6. Lane 8 for the Gusties taking 4th with a 140.26. Lane 7 in 5th with a 142.06. And Morningside taking 6th with a 142.54. St. John's other team taking 7th with a 145.34. They were in lane 3. And lane 1 taking 8th for St. John's, 147.61. Next up, 200 free for the women. We got 4 heats of this. swimmers kind of cooling down a little bit before we get going again, so go take a bathroom break or get a snack. This is Heidi Carlson coming to you live from the Vic Gustafson Pool, otherwise known as the Vic. It's a packed house here, like super packed. I need a press box. More seating in here would be nice if anyone's got a cool $5 million they want to donate. It's in the works right now. It's in the talks. We're getting a new pool, having a bulkhead and a separate diving well, and some stadium seating, which would be amazing. We could host a lot of stuff here. We already do. Our pool is beautiful, but seating is not the best. This is the Gusties' last meet for a little bit here with the Thanksgiving break coming up. Again, this is the Grace Goblirsch Invitational. Feel free to grab onto me too. Again, teams here for the Goblirsch Invite. Morningside out of Iowa, Dordt out of Iowa. Obviously the Gusties here. Macalester also in the MIAC, St. John's and St. Ben's. So we've got 4 MIAC schools here. And then Morningside and Dordt University or Dordt College, I'm not sure, is out of Iowa also, along with Morningside. As the swimmers cool down here a little bit, let's talk about the 8-2 Vikings. How about that? They got the Bears tomorrow, winnable. The Cardinals the following week, also winnable. And then Kirk Cousins comes to the bank first weekend in December as we play the Falcons. Could be 11-2 going into the Bears game, which John and I are going to. Gusty Swimmers looking to have another great year. They won both sides, both the men's and the women's conference meet last year, which hasn't happened in a while. I think 2008 was the last time they both won it in the same year. They are going to be tough to beat again this year. Macalester women are good also this year. So that'll be kind of a showdown. And the Johnnies on the men's side are probably the Gusties' biggest competition. So this is going to be a great meet to see kind of where everything falls. I think the weekend after Thanksgiving, actually, we're up at Macalester. See if I've got a schedule here. Yes, I do. Macalester Invite, Friday, December 6th. Up in St. Paul. The Gusties took it to St. Olaf last weekend here at the Vic. It's amazing to me always when Coach Carlson talks about how many yards these swimmers swim just on the daily. It's kind of crazy, especially if you're not a swimmer, which I am not. Swimmers still cooling down in the pool. All the Gusties swimmers have the R4G on their shoulders or on their back in a Sharpie because everybody today is racing for Grace. Nope, you're good. Lots of people walking by here. Again, it's a packed house here at the Vic. A lot of people standing outside the windows too, because there just is not enough seating. All right, looks like everybody's kind of getting ready to clear out the pool right now. We will continue on with the 200 free for the women. We've got 4 heats of this. Heat number 1 in lane 3 will be Kenna Rooney, lane from Gustavus. Lane 4, Natalie Fowl from St. Ben's. Lane 5, Ellie Junk from Dordt. And lane 6, Abby Allen, also from Dordt. So we got 4 swimmers for this first heat of the 200 free. After the first event, we are currently 12 minutes behind. All right. And they're off. Rooney in 3, Fowl in 4, Junk in 5, and Allen in 6. Swimmers settling in for the 200 here. Kind of a mid-D race. Got to pace a little bit. The Gustie in this race is in lane 3, Kenna Rooney. Kenna is a junior from Beloit, Wisconsin. Ironically, that's where my daughter is right now for a big swim invitational. She coaches at Ripon College in Wisconsin. Shout out to the Red Hawks of Ripon. Hopefully they're doing well in Beloit. Out in first by quite a bit right now is Ellie Junk in lane 5. Lane 4 currently in second, Natalie Fow. And then a tight third and fourth, Abby Allen and Kenna Rooney. Kenna's in 3, Abby's up in 6. Ellie wins it with a 2:11.86. Coming in second will be Natalie Fow, the 2:23.60. Third is Kenna Rooney, 2:28.70, and fourth up in 6 is Abby Allen, 2:30.93. Heat 2 coming up. We are going to have in lane 1, Samantha Olson from Gustavus. In lane 2, Claire Stratansky from Mac. Lane 3, Libby Lazinski from Gustavus. Lane 4, Paige Corkill from Dordt. Lane 5, Mia Triffolet-Simmons from Gustavus. Lane 6, Haley Snowert from Morningside. Lane 7, Abby Arp from Gustavus. And lane 8, Isabel Marcatulio from Macalester. Boy, close to a straight line after this first 50. Everybody within about a half a body length, maybe a full. This looks like it could be anybody's race at almost the halfway point. Haley Snowert from Morningside with a 32.7 split. Up in lane 6, she touches first. That was the halfway mark. Haley Snowert still out front, but not by much. Mia coming in hot to the wall there. She's trying to overtake the lead right now. Let's see if she's got anything left in the tank. She's gaining on her just a little bit at a time. Oh, good turn by Haley. Let's see if Mia can catch her here. Oh man. Are you kidding me? Oh boy. Huge finish by Mia Triffolet-Simmons in lane 5. She takes first with a 2:11.17. Haley Snowert taking second with a 2:11.41. Libby Lazinski taking third with a 2:14.32. Paige Corkle in fourth with a 2:14.85. And in fifth, Claire Strasansky, 2:15.33. Heat 3 of 4 coming up here in lane 1. Ava Niksich from St. Ben's. Lane 2, Olivia Cordum from St. Ben's. Lane 3, Nola Fisher from Gustavus. Lane 4, Lauren Sitzman from St. Ben's. Lane 5, Lissy Artley from Gustavus. 6, Olivia Kinneman from Gustavus. 7, Ellie Johnson from Gustavus. And in 8, Lexi Carey from Morningside. We got Gusties in 3, 5, 6, and 7. And I think at least 3 of those girls touched 1, 2, 3 on this first 50. Nola Fisher down in lane 3 here is in the lead currently, but she's got about 6 swimmers right on her tail. See if she can hang on here. This is one of those races that's not a sprint, but not a, I mean, obviously mid-D, but you got to know how to pace yourself and have something left in the tank at the end. See if she's got it. Nola Fisher holding the lead by about a body length. 33.09 split. Nola's a sophomore from Albertville, Minnesota. See if she can hang on here. And it looks like she's going to do it. She does. 2:07.26 for Nola Fisher. Taking second, Olivia Kenneman up in 6th with a 2:08.46. In third, Laura Sitzman with a 2:09.02. In fourth, Ellie Johnson with a 2:09.81. In fifth, Olivia Cordum with a 2:10.84. In sixth, Lissy Artley with a 2:11.36. All right, final heat of the women's 200 free. In lane 1, Caitlin Otto from Gustavus. In lane 2, Teresa Gotti from Gustavus. In 3, Maya Tellez from Mac. In 4, Linnea Reinsmolen from Gustavus. Lane 5, Amelia Shields from Mac. Lane 6, Sky Schmidt from Mac. Lane 7, Summer Krause from Gustavus. Lane 8, Hadley Wartner from Gustavus. I believe Sky Schmidt from Macalester won this event at the conference meet last year. Maybe not this one. I know she won the mile. She's kind of a distance girl. Linnea Reinsmolen is in the lead, not by much, after that first 50. Actually, 100 that was. We were halfway. Got lots of swimmers in contention to win this race right now. Linnea Reinsmolen, boy, touches about exactly the same time as Maya Tellez in 3, right next door. Up in 7, we've got Summer Krause. She could overcome both of those leaders right now. Oh man, this is anybody's race. Krause up top in lane 6, coming on strong. Oh, man. Or sorry, she was in 7. Just got out touched. Maya Tell is taking first with a 2-minute .96. In second, Summer Krause with a 2:01.0. In third, Linnea Reinsmoen in lane 4 with a 2:02.67. In lane 2 in 4th place, Teresa Gotti. Got it? Where was I? With a 2:04.91. Okay, 200 free for the men. Heat 1 of 4. In lane 3, Max Artson from St. John's. In lane 4, Benjamin Edwards from St. John's. And in lane 5, Luke Wagnes from Gustavus. Johnny's neck and neck in lanes 3 and 4 with Luke Wagnes not far behind. We'll have a 50 to go after this touch. And they are still neck and neck. Got it? Max Arntzen out to a lead now in this final stretch. He saved up some speed. He's going to win it with a 2:02.12. In second, Benjamin Edwards with a 2:05.75. And in third will be Luke, the 2:07.53. Heat 2 of 4 for the 200 free for the men. Coming up next, Leo Mellum in lane 1 from Gustavus. Joe Ricker in lane 2 from Gustavus. Jacob Metzger in lane 3 for Gustavus. Tillman Overton from Mac in lane 4. Jack Christofferson in lane 5 for Gustavus. Lane 6, Alec Chen from Mac. And in lane 7, Gunnar Ray from Macalester. 4 Gusties and 3 Macalester guys. At the next little break, we will I will check Meet Mobile and see what the team scores are as of now, and that will include the diving and the mile. Diving was this morning, so that's all done. So there'll be a few breaks here to give the swimmers breaks because there's no diving breaks. In the lead, Alec Chen up in 6. And with one more 50 to go. Jacob Metzger in 3 has a shot to catch the leader, or at least overtake these second, third. Oh man, close one. Alec Chen taking first with a 158.01. Taking second is Jacob Metzger with a 158.39. Taking third is Christofferson, 158.55. Fourth, Timon Overton with a 159.64. In fifth, Joe Ricker with a 203.06. In sixth, Leo Mellum with a 205.60. And in seventh, Gunnar Ray with a 208.62. We are halfway done here with the 200 free for the men. Heat 3, in lane 1, Ryan Mickelborough from Macalester. Lane 2, Landon Vaupel from Gustavus. Lane 3, Walker Coble from Morningside. Lane 4, Justin Bay from Morningside. Lane 5, Teddy Selensky from Gustavus. Lane 6, Connor Thayer from St. John's. Lane 7, Alejandro Plaza from Morningside. And lane 8, Bowden Allen from Macalester. Again, all these heats are typically done based on seed times. So it's just what the times the swimmers have swum so far this year. Usually the final heat is the faster one. Justin Bay from Morningside out front right now in lane 4. And I need progressives. I can't read the heat sheet without glasses, but I can't see the scoreboard with them. Lane 4 still out front. Justin Bay from Morningside. He's going to touch the wall first. Coming into the last leg here. See if he can remain in the lead. Let's see if Teddy Selensky can gain a little on him. Morningside, I believe, is going to 1-2 this race. They do. Bay in first with a 150.77. And Goebel in second with a 152.46. Teddy Zielinski in third with a 153.89. Connor Thayer in fourth with a 154.32. Alejandro Plaza in fifth with a 154.39. Bowden Allen, 155.03 for sixth place. Landon Vaupel in seventh with a 157.59. And Ryan Mickelborough, 158.01. Last heat for the men's 200 free. In lane 1, Matthew Lilliord from Gustavus. Lane 2, Ben Kell from Gustavus. Lane 3, John Spicer from Morningside. Lane 4, Carter Larson from St. John's. Lane 5, Peyton Richardson from Gustavus. Lane 6, Brendan Collins from Gustavus. Lane 7, Aiden Shermack from Gustavus. And lane 8, Will Habe from Macalester. So we got Gusties in 1, 2, 5, 6, and 7. And remember, this is the fast heat. Carter Larson out front for the Johnnies as of right now. Let's see if Peyton can hang with them a little bit. Peyton's right in there up in lane 5. Not sure if you, I suppose you can draft on a 200. We talked about drafting a little bit last week. Getting kind of pulled along here. And then hopefully he's going to turn on the jets at the end. Let's see if Peyton can do it. Carter Larson from St. John's, though, not making it very easy. Oh, man. 150 here. They are neck and neck. Larson's got an edge at the turn, but let's see if Peyton can turn it up here. Oh, man, they come out of the water at the same time. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be close. Whoa, 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 whoa. Peyton Richardson, holy buckets, ends up touching first with a 1:45.40. What an exciting race. Carter Larson with a great race, 1:45.54. In third, John Spicer with a 1:47.19. In fourth, lane 1 with a 1:49.69. That's Matthew Lilliard. Lane 2 and 5th, Ben Kell, 1:50.23. Lane 6 taking 6th, and that is Brendan Collins with a 1:50.41. Aiden Shermack with a 1:52.64. And Will Habe with a 1:57.37. What a race for Richardson. Peyton's here on a 5th year, and everyone was so glad he stayed, and he's been crushing it this year so far. All right, 100 back for the women coming up. We've got 3 heats of this. In lane 2, Emily Anderson from Gustavus. 3, Nora Thiss from Gustavus. 4, Ellen McFarland from Gustavus. 5, Emma Neely from St. Ben's. 6, Delaney Bisecker from Morningside. And 7, Rachel Schleter from St. Ben's. Gusties in the bottom 3 lanes that you can see on your screen. And then we've got St. Ben's in 5, Morningside in 6, and St. Ben's in 7. Rachel Schleter up in 7, looking really good, having a great start. Let's see if she can hold on to the big lead she's created after the first 50. Shout out to women's hockey, Gustavus women's hockey right now. They are playing right next door here at the Donnie Roberts ice rink. And we've still got a big lead here with Rachel Schleter. 101-2 split. And she takes it. I'm used to the 200. That was 100. She finished in a 101-2. And taking second was Emma Neely with a 110.72. Taking third, Ellen McFarland with a 111.33. Taking fourth, Delaney is with a 112.48. Taking fifth is Nora Thiss with a 115.69. Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Sonia Green from Macalester. Lane 2, Madeline Ziegler from Gustavus. Lane 3, Felicia Simring from Gustavus. Lane 4, Madison Whitty from Gustavus. Lane 5, Alice Mahoney from Morningside. Lane 6, Callie Bjorklund from Gustavus. Lane 7, Maddie Studelberg from St. Ben's. And lane 8, Josie Jackson from St. Ben's. Again, it's 100 back. We're in heat 2 of 3 for the women. Cruising right along. I mean, are we? We're delayed a little bit, but it's going to be a long day, so settle into your seats. Maddie Whitty touches first barely. Felicia Simring right there. Felicia's in the lead actually right now in lane 3 with her teammate Madison right next door to her. Oh, it's going to be close here. Felicia Semmering takes first with a 105.16. In second, from Morningside, Alice Mahoney with a 105.98. In third, Maddie Whitty with a 106.63. In fourth, Maddie Stidelberg with a 108.58. And in fifth, Sonia Green with a 109.01. Final heat of the 100 back for the women. In 1, Claire Canfield from St. Ben's. 2, Caitlin Sears from Gustavus. 3, Lucy Borafka from Dordt. Lane 4, Marit Isaacson from Gustavus. Lane 5, Eloise Cooper from Gustavus. Lane 6, Geneva Fackler from Gustavus. Lane 7, Emma Henry from Mac. And lane 8, Michaela Woody from Gustavus. Geneva Fackler had an outstanding meet last weekend. She's a freshman from Plymouth. A great get for the Gusties. Boy, this is going to come down to the end. Fackler maybe with a slight edge over Cooper. Wow. Fackler wins it with a 1:20.20. Cooper taking second with a 1:62. Isaacson taking third with a 1:02.16. That's a 1:23 for Gustavus. Taking fourth is Emma Henry from Macalester, 1:02.51. Fifth is Sears with a 1:03.37. Sixth is Whitty with a 1:03.45. And seventh with a 1:03.89 is Claire Canfield. All right, we got the guys coming in. We've got 2 heats of the 100 back for the guys. In 1, Trig Hempstead from Gustavus. In 2, Caden Clark from Morningside. 3, Jimmy Friedrichs from Gustavus. 4, M.K. McKeesey from Morningside. I probably botched that name, sorry. Lane 5, Colin McCormick from Gustavus. Lane 6, Cole Sarkinen from Gustavus. And lane 7, Dylan Gasberg from St. John's. McKeesey, maybe. We've got McKeesey out front, or McKees. He is still quite a bit ahead, looking to win this race. Again, MK is from Morningside, and he does with a 1:01.28. Taking second, Jimmy Friedrichs with a 1:04.21. Oh my gosh. Third, Cole Sarkinen with a 1:04.89. Fourth, Caden Clark with a 1:05.03. Fifth, Colin McCormick with a 1:09.45. And sixth, Trig Hempstead with a 1:11.81. Final heat for the men in the 100 back. Lane 1, Nate Krotzker from St. John's. Lane 2, Jack Riley from Gustavus. Lane 3, Jake Bolda from Morningside. Lane 4, Logan Sear from Gustavus. Lane 5, Liam Noble from St. John's. In the final 3 are Gusties in 6, 7, and 8, Will Sarkinen, Matthew Verwest, and Nyden Hill. Logan Sear out front at the halfway mark. Logan looking very strong. Sarkinen up in 6. And in between the Johnny, Liam Noble in 5. It looks to be Logan Sear in lane 4 that's going to win it. He does with a 53.93. Sarkinen in second with a 55.84 up in lane 6. Liam Noble in third with a 56.24. Jack Riley in fourth with a 57.28. Jake Bolda in 5th with a 58.76. Nyden Hill in 6th with a 1 minute, .13. Nate Krotzker in lane 1 taking 7th with a 1 minute, .14. Boy, 1/100 there. And then Matthew Verwest taking 8th with a 1 minute, 92. .53 for the women. Gusties in 3, 4, and 6, and we've got a Benny in 5. So in lane 3, Samantha Olson. Lane 4, Al Amundsen. Lane 5, Anna Baumgarten. And lane 6, Kenna Rooney. Al Amundsen going to win it here. 27.71. Taking second, Samantha Olson with a 30.11. Taking third, Baumgarten with a 30.42. And in fourth, Kenna Rooney with a 32.10. That'll do it for the first heat of the 50. We got 3 of them. Heat 2, in 1, Emily Oswald from St. Ben's. In 2, Danny Coble from Mac. In lane 3, Abigail Martinson from Mac. In 4, Bella Vandenhoevel from Gustavus. Lane 5, Olivia Raymaker from Morningside. Lane 6, Paige Corkle from Dordt. Lane 7, Isabel Morcatulio from Mac. And in lane 8, Autumn Wunschel from Gustavus. Oh man, that was a good one. Bella Vandenhoevel wins it with the 27.16. Olivia Raymaker in second with the 27.51. Abigail Martinson in third with the 27.69. And Paige Corkle in fourth with the 27.79. Heat 3, final heat for the women's 50. In 1, Greer Jones from Gustavus. In 2, Lily Schwickerath from Morningside. Lane 3, Megan Chopsky from Mac. Lane 4, Olivia Kinneman from Gustavus. Lane 5, Lissy Artley from Gustavus. Lane 6, Grace Wagner from Gustavus. Lane 7, Samantha Villa from Gustavus. And in 8, Nadia Lance from Macalester. Tough to get all those names in before they finish. And here they come. Olivia Kinneman takes it with a 25.95. Wowza. And in second is Megan with a 26.10. In third is Lissy with a 26.67. In fourth is Samantha with 26.83. In fifth is Grace Wagner with a 26.87. In sixth, Nadia Lance with a 26.94. In seventh, Greer Jones with a 27.31. Men's 50, heat 1 of 3. In 2, Sean Solano from Dordt. In 3, Gunnar Ray from Mac. In 4, Peter Simpson from Mac. In 5, Keenan DeSouza Chen from Mac. In 6, Sam McIntyre from Dordt. 3 Macs in the middle and 2 Dorts on the bookends here for this first heat of the 50. Keenan wins it with a 24.81. Peter in second with a 24.82. Sam in third with a 24.98. Gunnar in fourth with a 25.24. And Sean with a 29.36. Heat 2 of 3. In 1, Ryan Mickleborough from Mac. Lane 2, Jonah Ortman from Gustavus. Lane 3, Jack Shoemaker from Mac. Lane 4, Jackson Havda from St. John's. Lane 5, Casey Moretta from Macalester. Lane 6, Kale Jensen from Morningside. Lane 7, Riley Yurts from St. John's. And lane 8, Jake Cheetah from St. John's. And here they come. Whoa. Oh man, lane 5 wins it. Casey Moretta, 22.67. Second, Jackson with a 22.80. Third is Jonah Ortman with a 23.53. Riley Yerkes taking fourth with a 23.83. Next up is the final heat of the 50 for the guys. And they're supposed to even be faster than that. So this should be a good one. In 1, Jack LaRue from Morningside. 2, Logan Braley from GAC. 3, Carson Reuter from St. John's. 4, Marcus Seifert from Dordt. 5, John Spicer from Morningside. 6, Colby Kern from St. John's. 7, Jack Gustafson from Gustavus. And 8, Aiden Shermack from Gustavus. And taking first, Logan Braley from Gustavus with a 21.90. Nice. Carson Reuter taking second with a 21.94. Third, Colby Kern with a 22.08. Fourth, John Spicer with a 22.24. Fifth, Aiden Shermack with a 22.36. Marcus Seifert taking sixth with a 22.54. Jack LaRue with a 22.59. And Jack Christofferson with a 22.83. Wow, 21s and 22s, pretty good. 100 breast coming up for the women. 1 of 3 heats. In 2, Abby Kaylin DeSoto from Gustavus. In 4, Reese Sproul from Gustavus. In 5, Emily Bandelin from Dordt. Lane 6, Emily Oswald from St. Ben's. And in lane 7, Linnea Reisbowen from Gustavus. Alrighty, in first, in lane 7 with a 1:13.48 is Linnea Reinsmullen. In second, lane 4, Reese Sproul with a 1:21.10. In third, Emily Bandelin with a 1:22.97. In fourth, we've got Kaylin DeSoto with a 1:25.01. That was heat 1. We're on to heat 2 right now. In 1, Barlow from Morningside. 2, Malone from Mac. 3, Petrin from Mac. 4, Bader from Gustavus. 5, Fisk from Gustavus. 6, Nilsson from Mac. 7, Lance from Mac. 8, Green from Mac. Again, we are in heat 2 of the 100 breaststroke for the women. And Ursula Bader with a 1:15.87 wins it. Nadia Lance in second with a 1:17.30. In third, Eleanor Petrin with a 1:17.47. In fourth, Kaylee Barlow with a 1:18.86. Addie Malone in fifth with a 1:19.19. Sonia Green with a 1:19.89. Nora Fiss with a 1:20.07. And Nilsson with a 120.51. Final heat of the 100 breast for the women. In 1, Tilzer from Mac. In 2, Hansen from Gustavus. In 3, Wartner from Hansen from St. Ben's. In 3, Wartner from Gustavus. 4, Sunday from Gustavus. 5, Bartels from St. Ben's. 6, Kraus from Gustavus. 7, Go from Mac. And 8, Junk from Dordt. So we've got Gusties in 3, 4, and 6. Lindsay Sunday out front in lane 4 right now by quite a bit. Halfway through this race. Lindsay Sunday way out front in lane 4. Let's see what her time is here. She takes first with a 108.79. Hadley Wartner taking second with a 111.83. And Megan Bartels taking third with a 113.34. Sydney Kraus with a 113.80. Liz Hansen with a 114.39. Nicole Tiltzer with a 114.82. Ellie Junk with a 115.88. And Julia Go with a 116.67. That'll do it for the women. On to the men. That's another 3 heats. In 1, Solano from Dordt. In 2, Moran from Gustavus. 3, Kaufman from Gustavus. 4, Wynn from Gustavus. 5, Chima from Gustavus. 6, Hempstead from Gustavus. And 7, Roscoe from Dordt. Lots of Gusties in this one. 2 Dordt bookends on either side, and 1 and 7, and all Gusties in between. Tyler Kaufman out front, right behind Marcus Wynn. Ooh, Marcus closing the gap a little bit here. But it is going to be Tyler Kaufman for the win with a 107.19. Marcus with a 108.19. Trig Hempstead with a 114.24. You're about to hear the GAC chant. Ooh, taking fourth is Chima, also from Gustavus, 114.37. John Moran in 5th with a 115.82. Gusties go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Paul Roscoe with a 123.52. And Sean Solano with a 129.96. Heat 2. In 1, Habe from Mac. 2, Chen from Mac. 3, Lewin from Mac. 4, Villarama from Mac. 5, Hasse from Morningside. 6, Close from St. John's. 7, Marthaler from Morningside. And in lane 8 is Smith from Gustavus. Got 4 Macalester swimmers at the bottom of your screen in lanes 1 through 4. And they are coming in for their last 25 here. Chen hits the wall first with a 105.47. And in second place in lane 3 was Ben Lewin with a 106.88. In third, Brendan Close with a 107.31. In fourth, Jacob Hasse with a 108.49. We are on to the final heat. Got it. Heat 3 of the men's 100 breaststroke. In 1, Myers from Gustavus. In 2, Coate from Gustavus. In 3, Polly from Mac. In 4, Wilczek from Gustavus. In 5, Ripken from Gustavus. In 6, Gustafson from Gustavus. In 7, Morton from Morningside. And in 8, Miska from Morningside. Gusties in 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Braden Ripken touching first at the halfway mark. He's got Wilczek right at his shoulders. Let's see if he can hold on. It is going to be close. Ripken in 5, Wilczek in 4. Oh man. What in the world? Ripken wins it. Oh wait. It's a flippin' tie. 1 minute, .31 for teammates Braden Ripken and Brandon Wilczek. Holy buckets. So those two taken first. In third is Polly with a 101.04. In fourth is Gustafson from Gustavus, 103.34. In fifth, Mason Coate with a 103.96. All right, women's 200 butterfly coming up here. Heat 1 of, wow, only 1. That's amazing. Lane 1, Jackson from St. Ben's. Lane 2, Boomgarden from St. Ben's. Lane 3, Johnson from Macalester. Lane 4, Whitty from Gustavus. Lane 5, Krause from Gustavus. Lane 6, Anderson Moy from Gustavus. Lane 7, Larson from St. Ben's. And lane 8, Pratt from St. Ben's. Boy, we got about 4 swimmers. Pretty darn even right now, with a lot of race to go. Lanes 4, 5, and 6. Whitty, Krause, and Anderson Moy very close. And they are all Gustavus swimmers. Olivia Johnson in 3 for Mac is right there though. Not too far behind. Let's see if the Gusties can hold on, and let's see who's going to win this. Madison Whitty touches first, Krause next. This has just got to be a killer of a race. Right up there with the 400 IM, probably. Madison Whitty, whoa, with a very strong finish here in the last 50 that she's had. She's going to win it. And she does, 2:20.27. In second, Olivia Johnson with a 2:24.70. In third, Summer Krause with a 2:25.75. In fourth, and Stella Anderson Moy, 2:27.40. In fifth, Anna Boomgarden, 236.32. In 6th, Autumn Larson with a 238.11. In 7th, 244.05 would be Millie Pratt. All right, heat 1 of 2 for the guys for the 200 fly. Ethan Van Tassel in lane 3 from Morningside. Louis Flores in lane 4 from St. John's, and Bowden Allen in lane 5 from Macalester. Luis Flores out front right now for the Johnnies. He's in the middle lane. Flores still out front. Honestly, this race looks so hard to me. I think I'd go backwards probably. If you are just joining us, we are here live from the Vic Gustafson campus for this big Grace Goblirsch Invitational. We are currently on the men's 200 butterfly. Luis Flores is about to win this heat 1 of 2. And he does with the 2:17.56. Bowden Allen with a 2:21.52 for second place. And in third will be Ethan Van Tassel from Morningside. And he ends with a 2:36.26. All right, heat 2 of this grueling race. We've got Gusties in 1 and 2, Alex Johnson in 1, and Brendan Collins in 2. In 3, Bodie Thompson from Macalester. In 4, Langston Fillion from St. John's. In 5, Jacob Robichon from Gustavus. In 6, Walker Goebel from Morningside. And in 7, Jonah Ortman from Gustavus. Robichon out in front, up in lane 5. See if he can maintain his lead. Touches. He's got about a little more than a body length on the next guy behind him. But we are only halfway through this race. A lot can happen. Jacob is a freshman. Jacob holding the lead right now. He is from Sauk Center, Minnesota. Oh man, we got Philly on from St. John's pushing him. Come on, Jacob. See if Jacob can hold on here. It's going to be tough. That guy's got some left in the tank. Oh my gosh. Oh, Jacob's going to hold on, I think. He does. He does. 2:02.49 for Robichon. What a race. Taking second, Philly on with a 2:03.18. Third is Bodie Thompson with a 2:07.48. Fourth is Brendan Collins with a 2:09.44. Fifth is Alex Johnson with a 2:12.67. Sixth is Jonah Ortman with a 2:17.26. What a race. All right, on to the next sheet. I think I've only got about 14 left. Woo, 200 free relay for the women. All right, in lane 2 for the Gusties, Arp, Anderson, McFarland, and Amundsen. Lane 3 for the Gusties, Lazinski, Wagner, Johnson, and Simmerang. Lane 4 for the Gusties, Cooper, Via, Vandenheuvel, Jones. Lane 5 for Macalester, Tiltzer, Hensel, Nilsson, and Kobel. Lane 6 for the Gusties, Sunby, Fisher, Otto, and Ziegler. Gusty women in 2, 3, 4, and 6. Macalester in 5. Again, 200 free relay. It's a quick one. It's heat 1 of 2 right now. Up in 6, Lindsay Sunby starting them off. Nola Fisher in now. They have the lead, not by much. Lane 6, still holding on to the lead. Nola Fisher kept it, and Samantha Villa in 4 in second currently with her team. Oh man, 2 in lanes 3 and 4 are very close. Both Gusty teams. Lane 6 still in the lead right now. Final Acre, Madeline Ziegler up in lane 6. Alicia Simmering in 3 and Greer Jones in 4. I can't see lane 2. There's too many people in front of me. Ziegler with the strong finish, 143.93 for the team in lane 6. Lane 3 for the Gusties taking second, 147.07. Lane 4 for the Gusties taking third with the 147.22. Lane 5 for Macalester taking fourth with the 155.72. And lane 2 for the Gusties taking fifth with the 158.17. Heat 2, final heat of the 200 free for the women. All right, in 1 for Macalester, Schmidt, Go, Martinson, Malone. Lane 2 for St. Ben's, Neely, Boomgarten, Pratt, Oswald. 3 for the Gusties, Tripolette, Simmons, Kinnaman, Gaddy, and Sheeler. Lane 4 for the Gusties, Packler, Anderson, Moy, Sears, Isaacson. Lane 5 for Mack, Henry, Chopsky, Shields, and Tellez. Lane 6 for St. Ben's, Nickish, Morphew, Hansen, and Schleter. Lane 7 for Dordt, Baroka, Corgill, Vandalin, and Junk in Morningside in 8 with Barlow, Biesecker, Snodalwert, and Schwickera. Gusties in lane 4, touched first. 25-49 split there. See if they can hold on to it. Isaacson ready to go up on the fourth block. She jumps in first. Olivia Schuler in lane 3. Let's see if Olivia can take second here. Gonna be close. Nope. Lane 4 wins it for the Gusties, 141-18. Lane 5 for Mac takes second, 143-19. Gusties in 3 take third, 143-30. St. Ben's in 6 takes fourth with a 147-34. Dordt taking fifth with a 148-5. Mac in 6 with a 149-45. Morningside in 7th with a 151-68. And St. Ben's in 8th with a 156-56. All right, men's 200 free relay, first heat. Mac in 2, Villarama, Ray, Overton, and Thompson. Mac in 3, DeSalza, Chin, Mickleborough, Simpson, and Allen. Gusties in 4, Myers, Metzger, Friedrichs, Valpo. Morningside in 5, Norton Plaza, McKizzy, Hasse. Gusties in 6, Moran, Wagner, Smith, and Hempstead. And Dordt in 7, McIntyre, Solano, Roscoe, and Seifert. All right, lane 5 takes it. Morningside, 136-46. Gusties in 4 takes second with a 137-54. Mac takes third with a 139-79. Mac takes fourth with a 140-90. Gusties in 6 take fifth with a 142-74. And Dordt in 7 takes sixth with a 143-76. Final heat for the men's 200 free relay. Gusties in 1, Selensky, Hill, Wynn, and Ricker. Johnny's in 2, Thayer, Noble, Artson, and Hawka. Gusties in 3, Colt, Gustafson, Lilliord, and Kaufman. Gusties in 4, Braley, Christofferson, Shermack, and Sarkinen. Lane 5 for the Johnnies, Slavic, Kern, Reuter, and Larson. Lane 6 for Matt, Colley, Moretta, Chen, and Schumacher. Lane 7, Morningside, Bay, LaRue, Jensen, Spicer. Lane 8, St. John's, Kratzer, Edwards, Cheetah, and Gaspard. Gusties in lane 4 are in the lead as of right now. Logan Braley with a great start. Jack Christofferson in lane 4 trying to hold on to that lead. It's going to be tough. Aiden Shermack about to jump in. Gusties in 3 and 4. the Johnnies up in 5. It's going to come down to this final swimmer here. We've got Will Sarkinen in lane 4 for the Gusties, taking on Carter Larson, the anchor for the Johnnies in 5. See if Will can hold on here. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Go, Will. Oh, my gosh. He does it. 127.58. Sarkinen holds on to win it for the Gusties. St. John's in second with a 127.87. Morningside in third with a 131.13. Gusties taking fourth with a 131.61. Mac in sixth with a 131.89 from lane 6. All right, are we at break time? We might be. Yep, it is a break time. Swimmers are going to cool down for a little bit. Next up will be the women's 400 IM. They're going to do the chuck-a-duck right now. All right, everyone's doing the chuck-a-duck. All right, I am gonna rest my voice for a little bit here. And let's see, oh, we're supposed to start the next race 3 minutes ago. That will not be happening. Most likely in about 15 minutes, we'll start back up with the women's 400 IM. We've got one heat of that and 2 of the men. Let's see what we got left here. Five sheets left. Here we go. I'm going to go check out the women's hockey score. All right, we are back after the little cool down here. Starting out with the 400 IM for the women. We've got one heat of this. And in lane 1 will be Claire Stratansky from Macalester. In 2, Reese Sproul from Gustavus. In 3, Ursula Bader from Gustavus. In 4, Stella Anderson-Moy from Gustavus. In 5, Hannah Zern from Macalester. In 6, Claire Canfield from St. Ben's. Lane 7, Al Amundsen from Gustavus. And in 8, Ava Nixish from St. Ben's. 400 IM, I believe this is a little bit rougher than the 200 fly even. From what I've heard, I've never done it, I'd die. And here we go. IM, 100 of each thing. Starting out with the fly. Ursula Bader out front by a hair after the first 50. She's got another 50 of the fly. Hannah Zern from Macalester in 5, sitting in second right now. Almost dead even after the first 100. Onto the backstroke. It is Bader and Zern out front in lanes 3 and 5. Bader touching first, but not by much. Zern is right there. Got the second 50 of the back going right now. Claire Canfield from St. Ben's is creeping up a little bit in lane 6. Now we got the breaststroke. 2 pulls underwater off the wall. LOL, I just learned that. Zern taking a slight lead right now after a 50 of the breaststroke, but Bader and Canfield right along with her almost. We talked about it last week, the different types of breaststrokes, or breaststrokers. And these 3 leaders really stay underwater for a while and pull from under. Oh, Bader's closing the gap a little bit. She might be in front heading into this last leg. See if she, oh man. This is going to be close. We got 100 left. See who's got anything in the tank here. Claire Canfield up in 6. Might be taking... Ah, man. They are all so close. Last 50. This is going to come down to the very, very end. Who's going to touch first here? Who's going to do it? We've got Ursula Bader in 3, Hannah Zern in 5, and Claire Canfield in 6. And they are all neck and neck right now, coming into the last 25. I believe it's going to be Hannah Zern, but yes, it is. Hannah Zern takes it with a 4:58.69. Claire Canfield, 4:58.90. Ursula Bader, 5:01.21. Close race all the way along here. Reese Sproul coming in in lane 2 with a 5:26.70. Lane 7, Al Amundsen taking 5th with a 5:27 flat. Ava Nickish with a 5:32.93. And Claire Strasansky with a 5:39.08. How are they going to pull themselves out of the pool? All right, men, we got 2 heats. There's just 3 in this. Oh, yep, there's just 3 in this first one. In lane 3, Jack West from St. John's. In lane 4, Alex Johnson from Gustavus. In lane 5, Leo Mellum from Gustavus. If you're just tuning back in, this is the 400 IM. We're live coming at you from the Vic here on Gustavus campus. We are way more than midway if you count diving starting this morning and the miles. But we've probably got about 2.5, 3 hours left. Will my voice make it? That's the big question. Alex Johnson out front in lane 4 right now. Alex Johnson, senior from Bloomington. We've got Leo Mellum up in lane 5. Leo is a freshman from Edina, Minnesota. Alex Johnson in the lead right now in the middle lane for the Gusties. I'm looking up to see how we would build a press box in here. The seating is tough, and then there's people that always have to get by back and forth, and it'd be great if I was up a little higher or a little lower. Who's an engineer out there that can come and figure that out? Plus, I can never see lanes 1, 2, or 3 because of people sitting in front. Johnson still out front in lane 4. Got the second 50 of the breaststroke, and then it'll be on to the freestyle. Jack West from St. John's in lane 3 is coming up, gaining on Alex a little bit. Johnson's still in the lead going into the freestyle. See if he can hold that lead. Johnson keeping his lead here going to the last 50. See if he can hold on here. Oh man. Holy buckets, that was close. Johnson wins it with a 4:49.26. Jack West with a really strong finish, 4:49.40 for second. And then we got Leo Mellon coming in for third, and he will end with a 5:07.21. Group 2 of the 400 IM. In lane 1 for Macalester, Ryan McNeff. In 2 for Gustavus, Braden Ripken. In 3 for Morningside, Jake Golda. In 4 for Gustavus, Peyton Richardson. In 5 for St. John's, Braden Slavic. In 6 for Gustavus, Ben Kell. In 7 for Macalester, Adam Schrader. And in lane 8 for St. John's, Riley Yerkes. The record, I believe, in this is about a 4-minute flat. Let me see. 4 minutes, .27, set by Eric Small in 23. I don't think there's going to be records broken today, mid-season. They've been working hard. That usually happens at the conference meet. See what the pool record is. Ooh, pool record is set by Peyton Richardson. So in this pool, 4:04.48. So that had to have been just during the year, not at conference, which is pretty impressive. Peyton out front right now in lane 4. Braden Ripken in 2. Braden has not felt great this week. He's got a little bit of a cold. So the fact that he's swimming this race is pretty crazy. Braden Slavic in 5 is maybe a backstroker. Usually if you got one specialty stroke, you can make up some ground in any IM, obviously. He's going about exactly even as Peyton. Peyton's just got to stay with him here. Breaststroke now. Wow, Peyton stayed under for quite a while. He's hanging with them to get to that freestyle and hopefully can try to overtake him in that last 100. We shall see. Braden Slavic swimming a great race right now. In lane 5, he's trying to pull away. Peyton's got at least a body length to make up in this last 100. Let's see if he can do it. It's going to be tough, especially after a grueling 300. Let's see down here, we got Ripken coming in on lane 2. Braden Slavic not giving Richardson anything here. It's all Braden Slavic in this last half of the race here. He is going to win it. Yes, he does. 4:15.06. Richardson's going to touch second with a 4:20.55. Ben Kell in third with a 4:29.11. Jake Bolta with a 4:32.06. That's for fourth. In fifth, Braden Ripken with a 4:47.21. In sixth with a 4:48.4 is Adam Schrader. In seventh is Ryan McNeff with a 4:51.30. And in eighth is Riley Yerkes with a 4:58.81. All right, next up, 200 breaststroke for the women. We've got 2 heats of this. In lane 3 will be Kaylin DeSoto from Gustavus. Lane 4, Nora Thist from Gustavus. Lane 5, Emily Bandelin from Dordt. And lane 6, Abby Allen, also from Dordt. Again, 200 breaststroke, first heat out of 2 here for the women. 2 Gusties in 3 and 4, and 2 Dordt, Iowa girls in 5 and 6. Northis in the lead as of right now. Yes, I was going to check Meet Mobile. We'll see where the standings are right now. doesn't seem to be showing up on Meet Mobile. Maybe because it's an invite. Let's see about that. Yep, it's not. So I am not sure what the score is overall for each team. This 251.63 for first place. In second, Emily Bandolin with a 257.10. In third, Kaylin DeSoto with a 3 minutes 03. And then we got Abby Allen coming in up in lane 6. She will take fourth with a 3:21.99. Heat 2 of the 200 breaststroke for the women. In lane 1, Julia Go from Macalester. Lane 2, Nicole Tilzer from Macalester. Lane 3, Hadley Wartner from Gustavus. Lane 4, Lindsay Sunby from Gustavus. Lane 5, Megan Bartels from St. Ben's. Lane 6, Alice Mahoney from Morningside. Lane 7, Sydney Prouse from Gustavus. Lane 8, Shada Alholm from St. Ben's. Lindsay Sunby out front on the first 50. Approaching the halfway mark. 100 down. Sunby still in the lead. Alice Mahoney touching second up in lane 6 for Morningside. Sunby still out front. Last 50 here. Sunby with the finish here in the last 25, looking really strong. We've got Hadley Wartner in 3, just coming in hot here. She takes second. Gusties 1 to it. Sunby 2:34.43 in second. Hadley Wartner with a 2:37.24. In third, Megan Bartels with a 2:38.70. In fourth, Alice Mahoney with a 2:39.95. In fifth, Sydney Prouse with a 2:42.73. In sixth, Nicole Tiltzer with a 2:43.02. In 7th, Jada Alholm with a 2:49.68. And in 8th, Julia Go with a 2:49.76. That'll do it for the women. Up next, men, we got 2 heats of the 200 breaststroke. In 1, Henry Smith from Gustavus. In 2, Tyler Kaufman from Gustavus. In 3, Brennan Close from St. John's. In 4, Marcus Wynn from Gustavus. In 5, Jacob Hasse from Morningside. 6, Gabe Marthaler from Morningside. 7, Nihal Chima from Gustavus. And in 8, Paul Rasco from Dordt. Pretty even line here after the first 50. Very even. Marcus Wynn might have a slight edge. Hasse and Marthaler for Morningside in 5 and 6 are in 1st and 2nd currently.
Has Peyton swam yet?
Lots.
Oh, we want to come see him, but we
Oh yeah, he just swam. He won't be,
swim again.
yes, he'll swim for sure, probably at the end though.
Okay. Game's at 4, so we'll be here.
Let's see. Oh yeah, 200 back, which is right here. So not too long. First, Brennan Close with a 2:30.90. Jacob Haas with a 2:32.14. Gabe Marthaler with a 2:32.24 in 3rd. And in 4th with a 2:35.06, we've got Marcus Wynn. Heat 2, final heat of the 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 from Macalester, Ben Lewin. Lane 2 for the Gusties, Mason Coate. Lane 3 for the Gusties, Matthew Wurwest. Lane 4 for Macalester, Rainier Villarama. Lane 5 for the Gusties, Brandon Wilsek. Lane 6 for Morningside, Caden Morton. Lane 7 for Morningside, Owen Niska. And lane 8 for the Gusties, Frederick Myers. Final heat of the 200 breaststroke here. Got a cute little fan of Peyton Richardson's here. Daughter of the men's basketball coach. Does Peyton give you swim lessons?
When I was a dolphin, not now though.
Okay. Fun. Again, this is the final heat of the 200 breast for the men. Out front, we've got Brandon Wilsek right now up in lane 5. at how long Brandon stays underwater on this. That's just so interesting to me. All the different types of breaststrokers there are out there. Some pop up fast, some stay under longer. I don't think there's rules to it. I do know you have to touch with both hands at the wall. You can't just touch with one. And I honestly just learned that not too long ago. Brandon Wilczek looking great out front right now in lane 5. Matthew Verwest in lane 3. Looks like he touched second. Closing in. Brandon Wilczek taking first with a 2:15.76. Great race for him. Taking second, Matthew Verwest, 2:22.85. Third, Mason Coate with a 2:23.93. Fourth is Ben Lewin, 2:26.03. Fifth is Caden Morton with a 2:26.10. And sixth, Ramier Villarama with a 2:28.69. Next up, women's 200 backstroke, starting in the water. Lane 3, Sonia Green from Macalester. Lane 4, Caitlin Otto from Gustavus. Lane 5, Maddie Studelberg from St. Ben's. And lane 6, Emma Neely from St. Ben's also. 2 heats of this. This is the first one. Caitlin Otto out front for lane 4. Caitlin's still out front. Caitlin Otto looking great out front. Caitlin's a freshman from St. Peter and had assistant coaches Luke and Alex for club coaches. She swam for Mantas out of Mankato. And she has been dominating this race. Finishes with a 2:24.61, very nice. In second, Maddie Studelberg, 2:27.58. In third, Sonia Green, 2:30.71. And in fourth will be Emma Neely, and she is coming in with a 2:40.32. Heat 2 of 2 in the 200 back for the women. Up next, lane 1 for the Gusties, Summer Krause. Lane 2 for the Gusties, Caitlin Sears. Lane 3 for Dordt, Lucy Borovka. Lane 4 for the Gusties, Michaela Whitty. Lane 5 for the Gusties, Eloise Cooper. Lane 6 for St. Ben's, Lauren Sitzman. Lane 7 for the Gusties, Felicia Simring. And lane 8 for the Gusties, Callie Bjorklund. Lots of Gusties in this race. Yep. And then heat 2 will be men.
They give one of Dustin's players hugs.
Hey, what?
They give one of his players hugs in superstition, and they hadn't given her a hug yet. You have to give his hug. How about tell him?
Michaela Whitty out front, but boy, about everybody's touching within a second of each other. They are in a big long line across the pool here. I don't think anybody's out of this race. Halfway mark. Whitty still out front. Michaela Whitty still in the lead. Up top, Callie Bjorklund in lane 8. Is she, or is that Felicia? Felicia in lane 7 is right in there too. This is the last 25 coming here now. Whitty turning the jets on. And Felicia Simmering could take second. Whitty wins at 2:16.19. Oh, and yes. Felicia Simmering taking second with a 2:18.66. In third, Lucy Borovka, 2:20.29. Let's see, where was I? Lane 5, Eloise Cooper in fourth with a 2:20.65. In fifth, Summer Krause with a 2:21 flat. In sixth was Caitlin Sears with a 2:22.17. And Lauren Sitzman in seventh with a 2:22.46. And in eighth, Callie Bjorklund, 2:28.61. All right, 200 men's backstroke. In two, Caden Clark from Morningside. In three, Nightingale from Gustavus. In four, Cole Sarkinen from Gustavus. In five, Kale Jensen from Morningside. In six, Colin McCormick from Gustavus. And in seven, Dylan Gaspard from St. John's. Lane 3, Nightingale is just about even with the leader, Kale Jensen from Morningside. I think out front just by a little bit. Cole Sarkinen in four is not far behind that either. Hill with a great turn overtakes the lead. Coming into the last 25, about to touch here. Let's see if Naiden can hold on with those long arms. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh man, whoa, Naiden Hill wins it with a 2:14.30. What a race. Jensen taking second with a 2:14.74. Sarkinen, a great race, taking third with a 2:17.37. McCormick with a 2:26.91. And Caden Clark with a 2:28.73. Okay, Peyton's in 4, yep. All right, we've got in lane 1, Ripken from Gustavus, 2, Sarkinen from Gustavus, 3, Riley from Gustavus, 4, Richardson from Gustavus, 5, Sear from Gustavus, 6, Thompson from Macalester, 7 is Seifert from Dordt, and 8 is Krotzker from St. John's. So Gusties in 1 through 5. Matt Strong holding the record for the 200 back, 147.52 last year. Fun note, Matt Strong won every race he swam at the conference swim meet, which is, I actually don't know how that's possible, but apparently it is because he did it. Shout out to Matt if he's listening, watching all of his former teammates. This was one of his specialties. Peyton looking great out there. Logan Sear right behind him. And Jack Riley right behind him. We got Gusties 1, 2, 3 right now out front. Peyton out front of Sear by about a body length right now. Coming into the last 25. Sear doing his best to try to catch Richardson. I don't think he's going to do it. Nope. Richardson with a 157.99. Sear with a 2:04. And then Jack Riley with a 2:04.05. So Gusties 1, 2, 3 it. Seifert taking fourth with a 2:07.24. Braden Ripken with a 2:08.53. Sarkinen with a 2:10.14. And then something got messed up on lane 6. I'm not seeing the score in lane 7, so I do not have times for that currently. Come on, you can grab my, okay. Oh, let's see. All right, women's 100 free. In 2, Studelberg from St. Ben's. In 3, One Shell from Gustavus. In 4, Oswald from St. Ben's. In 5, Anderson from Gustavus. And in lane 6, Allen from Dordt. We've got 4 heats of the 100 free for the women, and then we've got 3 heats for the men. Closing in on the last 25 here. Down in lane 2, Autumn One-Shell. Let's see, looks like... No, Maddie Studelberg from St. Ben's taking first with a 101.92. Autumn Winchell taking second with a 104.10. Emily Oswald in third with a 104.36. Abby Allen in fifth with a 107.44. And 107.44. And Emily Anderson with a 105.26. Heat 2 of the 100 free for the women. In 1, Barlow from Morningside. In 2, Raymaker from Morningside. In 3, Martinson from Mac. In 4, Schwickerath from Morningside. In lane 5, Olson from Gustavus. 6, McFarland from Gustavus. 7, Amundsen from Gustavus. And in 8, Bisecker from Morningside. All right, let's see what we got here. Looks like Olivia Raymaker, 101.30, taking first. Martinson with a 101.90 for second. Bisecker, 102.31 for third. Amundsen in fourth with a 102.47. McFarland in fifth with a 103.56. Barlow in sixth with a 103.78. And Olson in seventh with a 105.58. All right, heat 3, Wagner in 1 from Gustavus, Pratt in 2 from St. Ben's, Sunby in 3 from Gustavus, Corkill in lane 4 from Dordt, Kenneman in lane 5 from Gustavus, Vandenheuvel in lane 6 from Gustavus, Jones in lane 7 from Gustavus, and Malone in lane 8 from Macalester. For the finish here, it's looking like Kinnaman's got a little edge. Oh, she's pulling away too. Kinnaman wins at 58.57. Vandenheuvel 59.57 for second place. Wagner 59.9 for third. Sunby in fourth with a minute 47. Gusties 1, 2, 3. Oh no, tie. Gusties 1, 2, 3, 4'd it. Corkill also with a 1 minute 47. And then sixth is Jones, the 101.39. All right, next one. Artley for Gustavus in 1, Ziegler for Gustavus in 2, Sheeler for Gustavus in 3, Isaacson for Gustavus in 4, Triffilet Simmons for Gustavus in 5, Hansen from St. Ben's in 6, Fisher from Gustavus in 7, and Junk from Dordt in 8. Merritt Isaacson out front currently for the Gusties. Isaacson's going to win it. She does with a 55.44. In second is Sheeler, 57.52. In third Triflet Simmons with a 57.93. In fourth, Nola Fisher with a 58.34. In fifth is Ziegler with a 58.42. In sixth is Hansen with a 58.51. In seventh is Artley with a 59.05. And in eighth is Junk with a 59.53. All right, we got 3 heats of the men's 100 free right now. Starting out heat 1. In lane 2, Solano from Dordt. In 3, Moran from Gustavus. In 4, Friedrichs from Gustavus. In 5, Wangness from Gustavus. And in 6, Roscoe from Dordt. Jimmy Friedrichs out in front. Oh, it's going to be a tight last 25 here. John Moran in 3 and Friedrichs in 4. And Wagness in 5. Who is going to get it? Might be Wagness. Yes, it is. 57.54. Friedrichs in second with the 57.93. Moran in third with the 58.21. Roscoe in fourth with the 103.33. And Solano in fifth with the 106.01. That's a gusty 1-2-3. I like those. Heat 2 of 100 free for the men. In 1, Smith from Gustavus. In 2, Edwards from St. John's. In 3, Ricker from Gustavus. In 4, Selensky from Gustavus. In 5, LaRue from Morningside. In 6, Simpson from Macalester. In 7, Ray from Macalester. And then, yep. And then in 8, McIntyre from Dordt. LaRue out front right now in lane 5. See if Teddy can catch him here. LaRue is going to take it. Selensky's going to be second. LaRue does with the 49.11. Selensky with the 50.74. Ricker, 53.18. Edwards, 53.71. Simpson, 55.03. Ray with the 56.35. McIntyre, 56.72. And Smith with the 56.87. Last and final heat of 100 for the men. Gusties in 1 and 2. We've got Christofferson and Gustafson. St. John's in 3 and 4. Reuter and Kern. Shermack from Gustavus in 5, Polly from Mac in 6, Havda from St. John's in 7, and Plaza from Morningside in 8. Whoa, this is close. Holy buckets, this is anybody's, oh my gosh, wow. Okay, Kern takes it with a 48.82. Holly is in second with a 48.98. Shermack, 49.16. Reuter, 49.34. Gustafson, 50.15. Let's see. Havda, 50.92. Christofferson, 51.21. And Plaza, 51.24. Boy, tight race all the way around there. 500 free for the women. Up next, lane 3, Josie Jackson from St. Ben's. Lane 4, Emma Neely from St. Ben's. And lane 5, Kenna Rooney from Gustavus. I'm going to try to save my voice for a few of these. Wait. Why do we have so many? Oh, no problem. They must have condensed heat 1 and 2 because we definitely have more than 3 swimmers out there. So someone must have dropped out, which made 8 total for the first 2 heats combined. So let's see. We got a Gustie in 3, Reese Sproul. And then, let's see. I think that's Abby Arp in 5. Macalester, where are you? I believe it's Kenna Rooney in 1. stretch here. All right, lane 2 is going to win it with a 5:59.01. Reese Sproul taking second with a 6:03.71. Autumn Larson taking third with a 6:06.67. I think that was foul in 5 with a 6:09.97. And then 5th place, lane 6 with a 6:17.33. Lane 1 took 7th with a 6:34.71. And that'll do it. So they must have condensed those first 2 heats. So I'm assuming we are already on heat 3. Let's see. All right, so lane 1, Sitzman from St. Ben's. Lanes 2 through 5 are Gusties. 2 is Bjorkland. 3 is Lazinski. 4 is Kraus. 5 is Otto. Lane 6 is Carey from Morningside. Lane 7 is Johnson from Gustavus. Lane 8 is Nixish from St. Ben's. Sydney Prouse out front at the first turn, got a long way to go. Kraus leading the way out front in the middle. They look kind of like a flock of birds here. Sydney Prouse holding 33s for her splits.
My friend Gabby, she goes to like a high school in a different section, and on her back, she went a 102. She got second, went to state. And then our section, she was 5'2", and in our section, the girl who went 102 got 8th place. Like our section is so fast, and our team. And then they don't go to state. And then I like, if I would have probably gone to state, if I was in that section, but I won.
34 split for Sydney.
So I don't like, that's how we are too. It's all about, they call it regionals, it's all about like the other competition. Yeah, it's insane. Competition for me to this. To this day, we have that air clubs. I mean, people are like practically jumping into the pool. They're cheering.
Allie Bjorklund in 2 and Libby Lazinski in 3. Might be looking to make a move. We're on lap, coming up on 11 here. Kraus still out front. We will have one final heat after this of the women's 500, and then we've got 3 heats of the men's. And just looking ahead, then we've got the 100 fly for both. And then the 200 IM, and then the final relay. So we're down to, let's see, down to 3 sheets of paper. Sydney Prowse with a nice hefty lead here over her teammate Callie Bjorklund in lane 2 and Livy Lazinski in lane 3. We got the final 50 coming up here for Sydney. Callie Bjorklund, she must be a freshman. See where she's from. She is from St. Louis Park. Kraus with the finish, 5:45.23. Callie Bjorklund is taking second with a 5:49.72. Caitlin Otto with a 5:54.71. Lexi Carey with a 5:54.75. Ava Nickish with a 5:57.93. Ellie Johnson with a 5:57.94. Lisitsky with a 5:59.20, and Sitzman with a 6:05.12. Final heat of the women's 500. We've got in lane 1, Michaela Whitty for Gustavus. In lane 2, Lucy Borofka from Dordt. Lane 3, Stella Anderson-Moy from Gustavus. Lane 4, Maya Tellez from Mac. Lane 5, Amalia Shields from Mac. Lane 6, Teresa Gotti from Gustavus. 7, Hadley Wartner from Gustavus. And 8, Linnea Reismoen from Gustavus. Wait a second. All right, we got a Gustie swimming in 2, and that's not what it says on the sheet. So Mac is in 4 and 5, that's right. Anderson Moy is in 3. Unless she borrowed a Gustie swim cap. Stella Anderson-Moy trying to take the lead here from Macalester's Amalia Shields. Anderson-Moy coming into second place right now, behind Amalia Shields. Amalia Shields in front, and teammate Maya Tella is right behind her, and right behind her we've got Stella Anderson-Moy from Gustavus. 5-4-3 lanes, 5-4-3 out in 1-2-3. Tellas just took the lead from teammate Shields. Anderson-Moy sitting in third in lane 3 right now. Got 100 left. Maya Tullis in the lead with the last 50 here. And she is in the lead by quite a bit. Struck late about halfway through this race and never looked back. Maya Tellis is going to win it with a 5:26.39. And second is Amalia Shields with a 5:32.85. And third is Hadley Wartner with a 5:37.42. Fourth is Stella Anderson-Moy with a 5:37.51. Fifth is, I don't think that's her. Fifth is lane 2 with a 5:44.34. Sixth is lane 8 with a 5:45.95. Seventh is lane 1 with a 5:46.13. And eighth place is from lane 6 with a 5:46.49. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, it's going to be another mess up. Someone must have dropped. So we are condensing the first two heats of the 500 for the men, it looks like. So, let's see if I can see who is in each, who's in 4 and 5. Yep, the heat sheet's wrong, so we've got Gusties in 2, 4, 5, and 7. Yeah. So I'm not going to say names because I would be wrong. It might be Marcus Wynn in 7, which would make Landon Valpo in 8, I believe. Jacob Metzger, I think, is in 5. Oh no, Jacob Metzger's in 4. I do not know who's in 5. Anyway, mess up. Sorry about that. Hopefully you can pinpoint your kid. I believe it's Jack West from St. John's because up in 6. So with condensing these first 2 heats, we will only have one more final heat here for the 500 for the men, which will catch us back up a little bit. We are at the 11th length right now. Oops, sorry. Coming in on the last 75 here. We're going to be hearing the bell up in lane 6. That'll do it. First place coming out of lane 6, 5:18.86. Lane 2 in second, 5:23.16. Lane 4 in third with a 5:25.33. Lane 3 in fourth with a 5:25.42. Lane 5 in fifth with a 5:38.52. Lane 7 taking 6th with a 5:41.02. Lane 8 taking 7th with a 5:44.38. And lane 1 will be in 8th place with a 5:54.98. Dang, I'm losing my voice. All right, final heat of the 500 for the men. In 1, Robichon from Gustavus. In 2, Thayer from St. John's. In 3, Lilliord from Gustavus. In 4, Larson from St. John's. In 5, Spicer from Morningside. In lane 6, Kell from Gustavus. In lane 7, Habe from Mac. And in lane 8, Ortman from Gustavus. Tight race in lanes 4 and 5. St. John's, Larson, and Morningside's Spicer. Bell. Carter Larson from St. John's out front. And Larson will take it with a 4:57.20. In second, lane 6, 5:02.45. In third, lane 7, 5:04.84. In fourth, lane 3, 5:05.31. In fifth, lane 5, 5:05.43. In sixth place is lane 1, 5:10.20. And in seventh place, up in lane 8, will be a 5:28.42. All right, we have finished. All right, 100 butterfly for the women, heat 1 of 3. One shell, bottom one shell in lane 1 from the Gusties. Josie Jackson in 2 for St. Ben's. Anna Boomgarden in lane 3 for St. Ben's. Megan Chopsky from Macalester in lane 4. Lane 5, Millie Pratt from St. Ben's. Lane 6, Brewer Jones from Gustavus. And in lane 7, Kaylin DeSotto from Gustavus. Again, 3 heats of the women. Megan Chopsky from Macalester out front. Megan's going to win it with a 107.72. In second place in lane 3 is 11.55 or 111.55. Third place in lane 5, 112.34. In lane 1, taking in fourth place, 112.99. Fifth place is lane 6 with a 113.05. Sixth place is lane 7 with a 113.45. Heat 2. That's taken from Mac in lane 1. Vandalin from Dordt in 2. Petron from Mac in 3. Krause from Gustavus in 4. Sheeler from Gustavus in 5. Bader from Gustavus in 6. Fordham from St. Ben's in 7. And Larson from St. Ben's in 8. Krause in first as of right now after the first 50. Can Krause hold on for the last 25? Eleanor Petron from Mac is right there with her in lane 3. Lane 3 takes it. Petron with a 104.38. Krause with a 104.69. Bader taking third with a 105.89. Batsakin taking fourth with a 105.96. Fordham in fifth with a 106.93. Autumn Larson taking sixth with a 107.78. And Bandolin with a 107.93. Last heat of the 100 fly. Johnson from Macalester in 1, Schleter from St. Ben's in 2, Villa from Gustavus in 3, Henry from Mac in 4, Whitty from Gustavus in 5, Fisher from Gustavus in 6, Canfield from St. Ben's in 7, and Hensel from Macalester in 8. Into the final 25 here. Lane 4 wins it with a 101.45. Lane 5 in second with a 102.37. Lane 3 in third with a 104.21. Lane 2 in fourth with a 104.57. Lane 6 taking fifth with a 104.79. Lane 7 is taking 6th with a 104.86. Lane 1 taking 7th with a 106.38. On to the men's 100 fly. First heat, 3 guys, all Gusties. Luke Wagnes in 3, Nightingale in 4, John Moran in 5. Hill out front. Hill is going to win this race. Let's see if he can break a minute. Nope, not quite. 101.03 for Hill. John Moran with a 108.23 and Luke Wagnes with a 112.71. Heat 2 of 4. For the 100 fly for the guys. In 1, Artson from St. John's. In 2, Overton from Mac. In 3, Ricker from Gap. In 4, DeSouza Chen from Macalester. In 5, Braley from GAC. In 6, Zelensky from GAC. And in 7, McIntyre from Dordt. Braley is going to win this race with a 55.83. Overton with a 58.74. Zelensky with a 59.27. Artson, 1 minute point 65. Joe Rickard, 101.47. And McIntyre with a 103.03. All right, down to 2 pages left, people. 2 heats of the 100 fly. Lane 1 from Morningside, Walker Goebel. Next 4 lanes are Gusties. In 2, Jack Riley. In 3, Alex Johnson. In 4, Brandon Wilczek. In 5, Brendan Collins. In 6, from St. John's, Jake Cheetah. In 7, from Gustavus, Matthew Warwest, and in lane 8, MK Macalester. Whoa. Oh man, lane 1. Goebel wins it with the 55.25. Wilczek, 55.74. Collins, 56.07. Cheetah, 56.72. Warwest with a 57.14. Johnson, 57.59, and McKiesey, 58.26. Riley, 58.34. All right, Gusties in 1 and 2, Will Sarkin and then Jacob Robichon. In 3 from Morningside, Justin Bay. 4 from the Gusties, Peyton Richardson. 5 from Dordt, Marcus Seifert. 6 from St. John's, Langston Fillion. 7 from St. John's, Liam Noble. And 8 from Macalester, Jack Shoemaker. Richardson out front, flying high here. Nobody close to Peyton right now. He's going to win it with a 50.87. Dillon with a 53.54. Bay with a 53.75. Robichon 54.68. Sarkinen with a 55.57. And Shoemaker with a 56.62. Seifert with a 57.01. Oh, we're taking a break. I'm gonna go chug some water. Next up will be the 200 IM. We've got 2 heats for the women and 2 heats for the men. And then we are on to the 400 free relay. And that looks to be 2 heats of each also. So I will be back in about 10 minutes. back at it here. Heat 1 of the 200 IM for the women. In lane 2, Nora Thist from Gustavus. In 3, Reese Sproul from Gustavus. 4, 5, and 6 are from Macalester, Tilzer, Nilsson, and Colbell. And then in lane 7 from St. Ben's, Jada Holm. I just popped down and checked out the Gustie men's basketball score. They're up 47-44 right now. And women's hockey won. So, sorry I'm a little late. I'm coming back. Nicole Tilzer from Mac is going to win it. Let's see, 2:30:37. Oh, hold on. Jada in lane 7 won it with a 2:30:29, just out-touched her. In 3rd is Nilsson with a 2:35:91. In 4th is Sproul with a 2:36:82. 5th is Coble, 2:40 flat. And in 6th is Thiss with a 2:40:22. Next up, lane 1, Megan Bartels from St. Ben's. Lane 2, Ursula Bader from Gustavus. Lane 3, Claire Canfield from St. Ben's. And then it's all Gusties. Marit Isaacson in 4, Geneva Fackler in 5, Teresa Gotti in 6, Felicia Simmering in 7, and Ellie Johnson in 8. Geneva Fackler out front. Fackler out front, but Isaacson might have just taken her over right now. Marit Isaacson in lane 4, out ahead here at the end of this breaststroke. Got the last 50 to go here. It's Isaacson Fackler out front. Pretty good turn by Fackler there. She gained a little bit of... Isaacson's not going to let her in though. Marit's going to win it. 2:14.90. And Fackler in second with a 2:15.89. Canfield 2:20.79. Gotti 2:21.18. Bader 2:24 flat. Simmering 2:24.08. Bartels 2:27.10. And Ellie Johnson with a 2:29.91. We got 2 heats of the 200 IM for the men coming up. Lanes 1, 2, and 3 are all Gusties. Sarkinen in 1, Mellum in 2, Myers in 3. Caden Morton from Morningside in 4. Brennan Close from St. John's in 5. Jacob Haas from Morningside in 6. And then Gusties, Jimmy Fredericks and Mihal Chima in 7 and 8. Caden Morton from Morningside out front by quite a bit, coming into the wall. Final 50 here. Frederick Myers in 3, and Cole Sarkinen in 1. Looking to take over second place, at least. That second place is going to be tight. First place will go to Caden Morton, and he finishes with a 2:11.04. All right, who's going to take second? Oh, man. Brennan Close squeaks it out with a 2:20.45. Cole Sarkinen with a 2:21.23. Frederick Myers with a 2:21.54. Jacob Hasse with a 2:23.74. Leo Mellum with a 2:23.98. Nihal Chima with a 2:26.30. And Jimmy Fredericks with a 2:32.19. Final heat for the 200 IM. In lane 1, Riley Yerkes from St. John's, and the rest of the swimmers are Gusties. In 2, Matthew Verwest. In 3, Ben Kell. In 4, Logan Sear. In 5, Brandon Wilczek. In 6, Finn Gustafson. In 7, Mason Cope. In 8, Alex Johnson. It's a bunch of Gusties with a Johnny in lane 1. I think Logan Sear touched first. Ben Kell is right there though. Sears in 4, Ben Kell is in 3. Ooh. Logan Sear did the upside down flip, or whatever you call it. Coming into the wall off the back. He is still out front, but less than a body length between Sear and Ben Kell. Maybe it's now a body length. Brandon Wilczek, too, is right there. It's going to be who can finish with this last 50 free. Sears still out front with 25 left. Logan Sear is going to win this race. Crushed the last 50. Very nice. 2:01.45. Ben Kell with a 2:03.58. Brandon Wilczek with a 2:04.93. Finn Gustafson with a 2:06.96. Matthew Werwest with a 2:09.86. Mason Colt with a 2:10.61. Riley Yerkes, the 2:12.77, and Alex Johnson, 2:16.08. All right, heading into the 400 free relay. All right, Gusties in lane 2, DeSoto, Anderson, Winchell, and Rooney. Macalester in lane 3, Martinson, Petrin, Malone, and Johnson. Gusties in 4, Prouse, Lisinski, Bjorklund, and Johnson. Gusties in 5, Whitty, Via, and Kenneman. Lane 6, Morningside, Snowart, Wickerbath, Carey and Mahoney, and Gusties in 7. Abby Arp, Amundsen, Olson, and McFarland. Lane 5 out to a pretty hefty lead right now. Gusty team in lane 5 of Whitty, Via, and Kinnaman are cruising right now. Samantha Villa holding the lead there for the Gusties. Coming into anchor, Olivia Kinnaman. Ellie Johnson about to jump in for the Gusties in lane 4. Kenna Rooney is in lane 2. And they do it, lane 5, 3:52.84 for the Gusties. Great finish by Olivia Kinnaman. Morningside in lane 6 takes second with the 4:04.29. Gusties in lane 4 take third with the 4:07.12. Macalester in lane 3 taking fourth with the 4:14.39. Up in lane 7, the Gusties taking fifth with a 4:18.01. And lane 2 for the Gusties will be in sixth with a 4:29.51. Final heat and race for the women today. Lane 1 from St. Ben's, Cordum, Larson, Nickish, and Bartels. Lane 2 for the Gusties, Cooper, Otto, Fisher, Ziegler. 3 from Macalester, Henry, Shields, Tellis, and Chopsky. 4 for the Gusties, Sears, Anderson, Moy, Ryan Simone, and Fackel. Lane 5 for St. Ben's, Sitzman, Hansen, Schlieder, and Alholm. Lane 6 for the Gusties, Triplet, Simmons, Gotti, Krause, Sheeler. Lane 7 for Macalester, Schmidt, Zern, Go, and Betsaken. Lane 8 for the Gusties, Vanden Heuvel, Coppersmith, Hartley, and Wagner. Gusties in 4, out to a slight lead. Macalester in 3 though, right there. Let's see if Caitlin can widen the gap a little bit here. In lane 4 for the Gusties. Summer Krause up in lane 6 for the Gusties. Lissy Artley up in 8 for the Gusties. Nola Fisher in 2. Legs here. Geneva Fackler in 4 just jumping in as their anchor. I don't think anyone's gonna chase down Geneva Fackler right now. Second place is going to be tight though. We got Mac in 3 and the Gusties up in 6. Olivia Sheeler for Gustavus up in 6, trying to reel that Macalester gal in to take second. They could 1-2 the relay. That's impressive. Geneva wins it for her team with a 3:42.30. Let's see who's going to take second. Oh, man. Oh, man. What? Okay, well, second place, Macalester, lane 3, 3:49.43. And then in third place with a 3:49.51, 8/100ths of a second. Gusty team taking third there. Taking fourth, St. Ben's in lane 5, 3:52.61. Gusties in lane 2 taking fifth with a 3:55.01. Mac in lane 7 taking sixth with a 3:58.53. Gusties in 8 taking 7th with a 4:00.28. And lane 1 taking 8th with a 4:07.26. All right. If you can believe it, we're on our final page of this huge invitational. Gusties in 2, Chima, Sarkinen, Moran, and Hempstead. Morningside in 3, Clark, Marthaler, Miska, and Van Tassel. In 4, Morningside, Jensen, McKeesey, Goebel, and Bolda. Lane 5 is Macalester, Mickleborough, Schumacher, Thompson, and Simpson. Lane 6 for Macalester. Villarama, Overton, Lewin, and Ray. Lane lane 7 for St. John's, Artson, Edwards, Cheetah, and West. Gusties in 2, Morningside in 3 and 4, Mac in 5 and 6, and St. John in 7. Cole Sarkman about to jump in here for the Gusties as the second swimmer in this heat, or this relay. Morningside out to a nice lead up in lane 4. That is MK McKeezy. John Moran up on the blocks for the Gusties in lane 2. He looks amped and ready here. Oh, interesting. He starts with a foot behind the push-off thing. Morningside still out front in lane 4. Macalester in lane 5. Trig Hempstead awaiting Moran to touch the wall so he can jump in and go. Hempstead looking to catch Morningside in lane 3. Lane 4, Morningside wins it. 3:27.57. Macalester taking second with a 3:37.08. Another MAC team in lane 6 with a 3:40 flat for third. St. John's in lane 7, 3:41.57 for fourth. Morningside for fifth with a 3:48.65. Your Gusties in lane 2 with a 3:51.56. All right, final race of the day. Lane 1, St. John's, Reuter, Havda, Fillion, and Fair. Lane 2 for the Gusties, Ortman, Riley, Selensky, and Hoffman. Lane 3 for the Gusties, Robichon, Liliord, Collins, and Shermack. Lane 4 for the Johnnies, Slavic, Kern, Noble, Larson. Lane 5 for the Gusties, Richardson, Ripken, Sear, Braley. Lane 6 for Morningside, Spicer, LaRue, Plaza, and Bay. 7 for Mac, Miretta, Holly, Chen, and Hobby. Lane 8 for the Gusties, Ricker, Voppel, Wynn, and Metzger. Neck and neck with St. John's right now. The Gusties in 5, St. John's in 4. Morningside up in 6 with a slight lead over both of them. Braden Ripken in for the Gusties in 5. Jack Riley in lane 2. Matthew Lilliard in lane 3 and Landon Valpo in 8. Braden's hanging in there for not feeling very well. He's looking pretty fast right now. Let's see if he can hang with that, with the Johnny in 4. All right. Logan Braley, let's see what you can do in there. Logan Braley making up some ground here. He's only got a 50 left though. And this guy looks fast from St. John's. Oh, Logan. Go, 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 go. Oh, man. Last 50 right now. Sorry, that was Logan Sear. This is Logan Braley. My bad. Let's see if Logan can catch him. He's within a body length, probably 3/4. Go, go, go. Oh, my, 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 my. What a race. Johnny's take it 3:11:31. Gusties 3:11:96. What a race. That was amazing. Gusties also take third, 3:15:94 from lane 3. Lane 4, Morningside, or lane 6, Morningside taking fourth with a 3:18:88. Macalester in lane 7 taking fifth with a 3:22:96. Gusties in lane 2 taking sixth with a 3:25:30. St. John's in lane 1 taking seventh with a 3:26:33. And in lane 8, the Gusties with a 3:37:84. What a race. All right, this is Heidi Carlson signing off. Everybody have a great day. Go Vikes tomorrow. Go T-Wolves. Everybody have a great weekend.